Hey, Dave, you reckon you could close that corner, that curtain?
Hey?
Could you close that curtain? It's right, the sun's getting...
Oh.
It's alright, it's just as the sun's right, yeah. Right in my face. Yabba dabba. Good morning, guys. Good morning, good afternoon. Fairgrow, CSL, Dabba Dabba Doo Day. Bit bloody early, mate. A bit early, but how are you guys going out there? CSL? It's not quite sure what time it'll be for you over there, but it's now over here. It's nearly 2 p.m. in the afternoon on Friday. Yeah, we just thought we'd do something different and come up and have a go and say hello to Joe. Yeah. Yabba Dabba Doo says the Fairgrow for you. Smoking. G'day, Smoking. Good to see you up and about. Hey, this is just for you, Smoking. This is just for you, brother. There you go. I'm slowly getting there, but this one's just to show you how true blue you are. Just chilling back. I haven't even got a fucking mole made up yet. How slack is the gear? Hey? The man's drink. I knew I'd get a response. Good on your Smoke on TV. Mate, that was only got that came home from the shop yesterday, mate. It's gone today. There's none left. Oh. You're cooking a roast and steak. Yeah. Well, what time are we coming to your place? Hey, we should come over there for dinner. Yeah. You're going to make a baked dinner? Or if you come to my place, I can cook you a baked dinner. Baked beans on fucking toast, bloke. You never know. You never know. Good on you, Fairgrow. Hey. Lawn. The lawn. Mr. Canadian. Canadian. How do you fucking... Why do I keep saying that, Mr. Canadian? You either fucking live in Canada and you're a Canadian. Like Mr. CSL's, he's got a baked beans on steak. Well, now you're talking. You can't beat the old good old baked bean. Hey? Of Aussie Grower 420, good afternoon. Well, it's good evening, but can't be, it's not evening because it's only 2 o'clock. Depends on where you are in this mad, mad world we live in. I've just been listening to a bit of David Bowie. Ziggy played guitar. Ground control to Major Tom. Take that dab and blast away your afternoon. We got 5 in the house. The 5. 5 at 2. It could be you. I want to give me an answer. Give me an answer. Give me an answer to a question. I've got to find a question first. Aussie up and down. Are you on the merry-go-round? What's happening, small block? What's happening?
What's wrong? Who?
Yeah, go and have a nap. Don't have to ask me.
We're live and we're just having a... The answer is 54. Correct. You win a free night out at a restaurant in Mooloolaba called the Cafe de Ziggy. And the Cafe de Ziggy, the master chef there will cook your dinner for you, put it on a tray, serve it, and then you have to go back to work so I can eat it. The Ziggy D. What did Ziggy play? What did Ziggy play? Cafe de Ziggy? Yeah. That's the Cafe de Ziggy. Beer o'clock. Enjoy the meal. Maybe if I was there, I would be. It's a couple of months off eating the cafe de Ziggy. Congratulations on the win, Ziggy. Yeah, he was the only fucking entrant, but he was the only one to come up with an answer, and I never give the question out. 54, he said. I said, I'm trying to think of a question. Can anyone tell me what a dram is? A dram, D-R-A-M. Hey? I'm just fascinated by the word. It's not a disease, and it's not what the Scotsman drinks. Are you laughing, Fairgrave? I can see those beautiful teeth of yours with that big cheeky smile, having a good old fucking laugh. That's what we need in this world, and we need a good old laugh, mate. You got to laugh to live. You got to live to laugh. Oh fuck! Hang on, look out! Someone's on the fucking dog and bone. What do they want this time? Oh, it's from Optus. And it says, upgrade your new mobile service and we'll keep on fucking bothering you, motherfuckers. S22 series is 5G is here. I got a fucking 5G anyway, and I had a Samsung. It's a Motorola. Did I have my morning brown? Well, here's the answer for you, sunshine. There's a bear shit in the woods. My morning brown. Eh? That is so un-Australian. Did you have your morning brown? Yes. Everybody has their morning brown sometime or other. It might not be in the morning, but it will always be brown. You mad motherfucker gear. Hey? And my coffee's always dark brown because I like it strong. Strong with a little bit of sweetener in it and a little dash of moo juice. Amberjack, hey, Amberjack. The Blue Oval, always welcome here. Always welcome here when you say the Blue Oval. That's the missing word of the day, the Blue Oval. I might make that a what's the password to get into the gear? The Blue Oval is here. And if you say the other H word, you might have to hop on out because the gear will kick you out. It's all friendly motorsport. Doesn't matter whether you're a fucking certain supporter of many cars. Ah, mate, you want me to have a dab now? Nah. Nom, 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 nom. Well, fuck. Could be done, but I'll have to go back out to the since Small Block's gone to have her afternoon nap and she's not playing her computer and I don't have to ask her to keep it down, so see Doug, codes. You're joking, sunshine. Don't do it. Well, I'm gonna have a pipe or two. Hey! I was on the late last night when you were all in bed. Old lady leaving little cat in the shed, and when the cow kicked it over, she kicked her hide and said, "You've got to look at something up on the computer and look at this guy. This is really, really fucking old school stuff. Yeah, have a dab. Yeah. I want you to drink a full bottle of fucking vodka, codes, while I have my dab, and we'll see how each other feels. But we won't get off this. I want you to go back and have a look at something. He's called King Billy Coke Bottle. What a fucking laugh from the past. I used to love this guy. He used to have his own stuff. You got to look him up on YouTube. It's a little bit Chef Gear Changa. Yeah, that's right, mate. Changa. But King Billy Coke Bottle is an iconic fucking mad motherfucker. And then you get the Australians of Rodney Rood. All the guys that get up there and do their stuff that were old school, man. I loved them. And I was just having to... Me and Steve and I were jumping off fucking everywhere last night because we know each other to talk to. We've been mates for a while, but also he was in the military. I was a civilian working in the military. We were nearly at the same place at the same time, and we know there's so many different things. We were just bouncing off things, and he's been an old truckie, and me being an old truckie. We drove down the Hume Highway last night from Sydney to Melbourne, or Melbourne to Sydney, and we come across different places that we both know something it's an iconic situation. There used to be a policeman at a place called Bookham, Bookem, Bookham. It was down on the Hume Highway, and the copper there, that's what he used to do, Bookham. Mud crab? Who said mud crab? Google-y. Haven't had any muddies for a while, mate. There's no, the only things that are out my way is those other things. What are they called? Those things that's in the fresh water. Zacuto. Welcome, welcome. Hey, you didn't get in the back door today. Hey, I wonder why. You were fucking Johnny on the spot yesterday. I didn't even open the channel up. And there's the man himself. I don't mind the old muddies. King Willie Coke bottle. Oh, getcha. Yeah, King Willie Coke bottle, man. That guy's a fucking mad. And you got to listen to him. And today he would be politically incorrect. And I don't know what if you can get into this by playing some of that, but man, that was old school, and I used to sit there and laugh my fucking wing out on King Willie, and he's a legend, mate, and just something that was come up from the past, and you know the Rodney Rood, mate, you couldn't if you wanted to fucking swear like a trooper. And didn't give a fuck about the language barrier, man, Rodney was the one to tell you, hey Santa, where's my fucking bike? You love King Billy? Yes. Later on I'm going to listen to a bit of King Billy. The sounds of King Billy. He lived in Townsville, did he? Welcome, Monty. Yeah. King Billy he's an icon, mate. He was an icon here, and not so much the young ones of today, the old school like myself. They were fucking brought up on King Billy. Ah, for his son-in-law. Yeah, well, you don't see that. You don't see him around like his genre. You don't see his what he puts out and what he does back then. And that's got to go back to the, you know. He was around in the 70s and 80s. Rodney Rood. Who else was there? Oh, there's a heap of fucking stand-up comedies. Gobby G, welcome my friend, welcome to the channel. You remember King Willie Coke bottle, Gobby G? You're old enough to remember that dude? He was one motherfucking mad bastard. King Willie Coke bottle. If you're going to do something this afternoon, just play a little bit for me and you'll be having a pee. Yeah, says the Gobby. Good on you, bloke. Is it the real Googly? It is the real Googly. We just go with the flow. Sir Googly. Well, he could be a sir. They call us. Everyone in the US says, "Yes, sir. Hello, sir." Sir's what you call your boss. We don't have sir unless you've been knighted a sir. But I might have to change camps and go out to the bigger spectrum and put some 420 together do a bit of crunching and grinding. I don't think, well, look at that. I got the Australian icon, the Mullamatic. The original fucking, oops, there's a bit of weed falling out of here. Ooh, is anyone desperate? I've got some here. We're going to put some fucking weed in there. We'll stir it up a little bit. Just a wee little thing. So, bear with me, guys. I'm going to be just a couple of minutes. I've got everything out the other side, out into the big lounge room. I'm sitting in the... That's the true point there, Fairground. Everyone's a unique thing. God made everybody, and then he threw all the moulds away and said there's only one of each. Okay? There's no replicas unless you've got a twin brother or a twin sister. And tomorrow night too, I'll go back through the channel, or someone will remember for me. Someone's got a brain. There's a awesome epic adventures, I think they're called, they come from up in the Blue Mountains in New South Wales. They've got their quiz on tomorrow night, Saturday night, 7 o'clock. I think they're going to do another live quiz night. Yeah. I know a lot, but I forget a fucking lot too, because the fucking memory's fucking fully baked. Fully baked. Alright, I'm going to try and do this in one hit. Disconnect the power. Take the Al Capone. Put the brain into gear. You got to have a brain to put it in there first. You would just give yourself a fucking bit of a recharge. Quiz night, yeah. Hold your horses and don't ride them too hard. I'll be back without fucking doing all this discharge. Let's see what happens. I'm liable to fuck it up, but we'll do our best. Forget the rest. We're just on a short little journey. Once I get out here, could be beer o'clock. My OnlyFans been working all morning. My OnlyFans. Right. Just give me a minute to get myself set up. I'm going to disappear and again we'll be back here. wrong again. Right. Let's get the show on the road. Let's get the show on the road. You got the right fucking one to start off with. That's how you get the show on the road. You have a cold one. And one of them, I'll get back to the fucking lonely people that I abandoned. I abandoned you. But I'm here. I said, Brendan. Copy G, Smokescreen, still here, Brendan. The death of cause. Ooh. What about you, Smokescreen TV? Have you listened to the King Billy Coke bottle back in your younger days? The Guinness is a starter motor. No, it's just it stops the gears from crunching. And Zach's in the house. We've got to put all this over here and get everything fucking. Look at that! Look at that! A pink mouse. All you need is a pink pussy to chase the mouse, or the mouse could chase the pussy. Absolutely. The TV says, yeah, he's a mad pastime with me. And it's, you know, you fade away from something and all of a sudden you come back and think, fuck, I remember that. Now, we're up to, we've got to find the mollusk bolus. The bowl with the mole. And it's not all about camel toe either. Dillyguff, yeah, exactly right, mate. Dillyguff. That's something that fucking you gotta fucking, if you know what it is, yeah. Don't give a fuck. Yeah. Yes, dillyguff. It just brings back memories that you fucking, they were there years ago, and unless you, probably a female Zach. When you know, you know. Hey, you know what I mean? What did John Law say? Valvoline. You know what I mean? I've got to find a bowl so I can put some fucking fire in the hole. And where did my missus? Ooh, we've got some, fucking hell. Up and down like a fucking yo-yo. In and out like a Brussels sprout. Hey. I'll just put it in here today. I'm not going to fucking keep moving. You keep talking and I'm going to start grinding them. Golden Mike. Got 11 in the house. And my only fan's going off its head. Just love this medical fish. Thank you, codes. The codes with the nodes. The spinner was a winner. I hear there was a couple of good winners in Hook's channel there last night. Good to see. Giveaways. If I got back what I've given away in my life, I wouldn't have to fucking do one thing. I gave away a bottle of beer once and I got one back. I give away 50 cents and got $1 back. Good to see, Smoke. Good to see. I'll find a few little souvenirs along my travels, and if I can, I want to make something. I want to make his work for your fucking giveaways. It's not just. I might try not a quiz, but a few things on Australia. And if any of you Yankee Danky Doodle Dandies win a prize, if you want to pay for it, I'll post it. But if it's in Australia, Postman Pat will look after that. And anyone that speaks naughty at Postman Pat, look out for his black and white cat, because the cat will come and get ya. He's a cunt of a cat. He said he was a cat there, I just called him a cunt. Cunts are useful. You in CS, CSL. See if you can get a 2 weeks off now. So jump on the plane, and before I go start travelling, me and you'll just have a private viewing of Australia for a couple of days, a quick lap round Victoria or something like that. Yeah. And then they brought in the grinder. He had to find the grinder. I was going to say, he found the grinder to kill the vagina. Can any of you Aussies give me the metric conversion for 69er? The metric conversion for a 69er. Does anyone know what that is? I know you know what a 69er is. But do you know what the metric conversion is? The little girl goes in and says to Mummy, no, little boy goes into his mummy and says, Mummy, how do you spell vagina? She said, I don't know, go and ask your father. He had it on his tip of his tongue last night. How do you make a hormone? You don't pay her. Ooh, something's coming up a real treat here. Gobby G, you're laughing, are you, Gobby G? Yeah, well, good on you, Blake. You've got to have a laugh these days. And the gear loves a bit of cheer. He likes a lot of other things else too, but I've got to find my bowl because this is not good enough. This is not good enough. Doesn't look much. I'll just go and get a mold bowl. The missus has probably swiped it and fucking... Then I can have a beer and have a cheer. That's better. That is better. I think the missus might have confiscated my bowl and put it somewhere. No, hang on. I know where it is. But I just bought this is a good little mobile. This one, small blocks. The Wiggles. We'll get the Wiggles smashed, eh? We'll smash the fucking Wiggles. Held for review. Who's gonna fucking hold it for review? What comes out of your mouth is said straight away. You didn't have to, you might have had to think about it, but it comes straight out, so there you go. Fuck off. Go away. Righto, let's have a Wiggles bomb. A wiggle bomb. A wiggle bomb. I'm going to have a wiggle pipe. I'm going to wiggle me way through it. Should be straight and mean and mighty unclean. Dorothy loves her roses, or is it weed? She likes her weed. Dorothy, the dinosaur, she likes to get a bit of weed into her need. Before we do this, you always got to have a bit of liquid on hand to make sure that your mouth doesn't dry out, and you can lift it, love it. Oh, you motherfucker. Budsville. Someone just asked me back, what are your, maybe it wasn't your countrymen, but we've had our fucking morning brown, now we're on to our afternoon black. That is fucking cold, crisp, and fucking awesome. Alright, motherfuckers, want to fire in the hole? Let's get going. 1, 2, 3, you better catch me. Come on, put that fire in that fucking hole. Let's go. I want to see the fucking smoke fucking bellowing out of this channel. We're up to 14 now, and we've only been going for 43 minutes and 40 fucking 3 seconds. Hunter Skunk, you're the man, I love the fucking Hunter Skunk. I called him Skunky Hunter the other day, and he never picked it up. Skunky Hunter. I was just testing him out to see if he was HIV testing day. Is that something to do with the Holden Racing team? That's about all I know about it. I didn't see that motherfucker. He got away from me. Just, there's got to be a couple of moderators in here. There is. On the hunt for some skunk. Yeah, mate. Yeah, that's right. Down at the Parthenon Milk Bar in downtown Newcastle. On the prowl, that's how we get our growl. On the prowl. I've been to the fucking, the Star Hotel. Mate, that place got fucking trashed. I've been to the Star a couple of times in the many years. Someone deleted it. Oh, well. Oh, okay. I thought I would have seen Mika Steve from WA in here, and he would have been smashed off his titties, but I don't think the postman fucking turned up today for him. He was sweating his fucking wing out on that turning up. You want to come up, Budsville? You can come up, Budsville. I'm trying to do a low key fucking stream. We've no look, I'm going to be straight up and say it. Everybody has an agenda, and if you want to come up and have your agenda, please do. Get it over and done with, and God bless you. I just don't want to, like, without going into details and going talking about shit, and I love all my brothers. Some of them have got fucking some major fucking agendas to fucking clear up and sort out. So it's not a point of fucking saying come up here and say what you want to say. We've got to respect. When I go travelling, I'm going to put a it's going to be like a fucking, it's not all about 420, it's not all about this, it's not all about that. It's a sort of a, I don't want to be fucking categorised, but we'll open the door today and we'll see what happens. We'll open the door and we'll see what happens. Oops, hang on, what are we doing here? We got the wrong one. What did I do there? I put that up. Copy to the clipboard, put that there, go there, put that in there. Aha. We'll paste it with Perkins paste. We don't want that. Get the fuck out of there. Get rid of it. Well, I know what you're saying, Budsville. Yeah, the link's in the chat, I think. What have I done here? Alright, we got rid of that. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Oh, something's fucking not opening up here properly. How do I get rid of that fucking mother? Get rid of that fucker. I'm missing. Oh, here we go. Did that stream step up come up for you guys? Yeah, that's right, Cold Chisel, mate. Jimmy Barnes. I've had a drink with Jimmy. Yeah, I've had a drink with Jimmy. My mate used to be a roadie for him. My mate's son used to be a roadie for the Chisel. In excess. Man at work. I've met, what's his name out of Jimmy Barnes? The Ian Moss. Oh, look out. There's a fucking... Who's ringing me? Who can it be now? Look at that. Private number. Private number. I don't answer fucking private numbers, motherfucker. Phone a friend and fuck off. You are the weakest link. I don't answer private numbers because I don't know who they are. I thought that about myself, but if they get your clone at a baby, it's going to get pasted. It's got chat over the top of the paste. Did that link come up? That link come up for StreamYards? It was a Jehovah's Witness, you reckon? Well, I suppose they're better off fucking ringing me up than knocking on my door. There you go. Go on, Buzzville. It's your turn. Come up and say hello. It was a Jehovah's Witness. I better open this up too. Put a couple there. Cold Chisel wrote the song, eh? At the Star Hotel. Ought to be at the Star Hotel. Give us a wave there, buds.
What's up, man?
How you going, bloke?
How are you
Good to
today?
see ya. Oh, well, mate, I've had my morning brown and I'm on top of the world.
Man, when I heard Morning Brown, I was like, people cannot actually say that, because that it sounds like a bucket of shit.
Well, mate, if you're having a morning brown over here, it is a bucket of shit.
Well,
you guys, mate, I'm the same. I love me coffee.
oh
But
yeah,
over here, we always say, you know, you're going to have a coffee or you're going to have a cuppa or you're going to have
yeah.
a brew. A brew's a morning coffee. You make a brew of coffee or a brew of tea.
That's
But
about the same here.
yeah.
Now I call it a Morning Brown to everyone just to see what the hell they say back. Like, what the
Well,
fuck is that?
yeah, well, that's right. You know, yeah.
Oh
So,
man, when I asked you, I was like, hey, you like, what the fuck is that? That you taking a shit? I was
Yeah,
like,
well,
no,
that's
no.
I asked you. How did you know I've already had a shit?
Yeah, the morning shit. Yeah, see, like, I just wanted to, cause there's not a lot of time to like, talk to you one on one, and
You
after
can
this,
you can talk all you like, bloke.
yeah,
You
but
can say
I don't like bringing it up, and I've been trying to stay away from like, the petty arguments, basically. Like, I'm trying not to like. What happened was, Gorilla and AJ were friends for a while, and I was friends with both. When they fought with each other, AJ basically got mad at me when I did a shout out video for Gorilla. So he banned me from his chat, right? I didn't
right.
say anything
Yep,
back.
yep,
Three
yep.
weeks, 3 weeks go by. I haven't heard from the guy. I haven't talked to the guy. He hits me up 2 days after I do the Gorilla Grower shout out because he sent me beans. And I was like, hey, shout out, thanks for this. And then he sent me a message saying, hey, you better rip your plants down in your house or else. And I was like, what do you mean? He was like, well, you're
Ooh.
growing in, and I was like, you threatening the cops or something? And he was like, I'm just saying you better pull your plants down or else something bad's gonna happen. And then he was like, ha ha ha. And honestly, after that, I didn't say nothing before that. I said, you just sucked my balls. That's what I think. And then after that,
Yeah.
it's been like that's how. And then we bitched back and forth and whatnot. But then after that, this whole shit got dropped. And then now it's been a year later. I go into a channel and it's like, oh, he starts all the fighting. I didn't start the fighting, dude. I've been trying to drop it, and when I see it, I'm like, dude, that fight is from like 2 years ago. People gotta let it go and stop bringing like nice gentlemen like yourself and Wally into a fight from 3 years ago, 2 years ago. That's how I feel about it. Like you're getting all worked up about someone else's fight 2 years ago. They're not even fighting anymore, but you know what I mean? I'm not fighting with AJ. He don't like me clearly because he felt like I stabbed him in the back when I was still friends with dude that he was fighting with. I understand that and I leave him be, but I don't want to fight with him. And I don't want to be arguing in chats. But the other day it was like, oh, Buzzville's always starting. And you know what I said that day? I said, man, what is up with all this drama? And then he was like, "Oh yeah, he starts all of it. This guy, fucking get him the fuck out of here." And I'm like, dude, like, yeah, I said a couple things bad, but he's making me sound like I'm a criminal or something. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, yeah.
and
I had the same thing do to me. I was going over to a certain channel over there, and when the shit hit the fan with the gorilla and the stick and all that sort of stuff, it goes back to the start. I went to someone's channel and. Mate, we went through a fucking bit of a hard time. I lost my mum. My missus had 2 heart attacks, and a certain bloke, we won't say his name, he said to me, "I'm going to say a prayer for you, brother, because I believe in you." He said a prayer for me one day. The next day, he's telling me to get the fuck out of his channel. I'm not welcome here because I'm a friend of a gorilla. Now,
yeah, dude, that is exactly.
Brother one
I'm
day,
sorry
get the
that.
fuck out the next.
Sorry for your
No one
loss,
has to be
man. First of
sorry.
all,
Well, it was
no,
my
I
loss, and
mean,
but it's a part of life. But to call someone brother is a big fucking
I know.
word, mate.
Oh, I know.
People,
Well, me the other day,
yeah,
I got hidden because I'm literally like, yo, like all the fighting, like, if a couple people like to fight, we know who likes to, well, I mean, I know because I've been in this group for like 2.5 years. I know exactly
yep,
who's always fighting, who's like, oh, I'm bored today, I'm gonna start a fight. So when I went into Gorilla's chat, like 3 live streams in a row, I hopped up on panel with Wally. I was like, hey, let's drop the drama, let's smoke, let's talk about Bud, right? And then when AJ was there, it was all fighting, and I couldn't calm him down because he was hyping him up. But I was trying to say, yo, let's cut the drama, man, because that's a 2-year-old, like, Gorilla Grower history. He moved out of Pilgrims like 3 years ago. There shouldn't be no more fighting. It's done, over, gone.
it
Like,
hasn't stopped. It hasn't stopped, has it?
no, I was like, dude, don't go watch his channel. And then when he's like, oh, blah, 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 you won't hear it. You won't care. Show him you're the bigger person. That's what I've been trying to do and say, hey, even if we have differences, people aren't the same. Let's put our differences to the side. We like cannabis, right?
Yeah,
That's really it.
that's what it's all. That's what it's all about.
Yep.
Listen, I love the gorilla all day, every day, and I'll back into as far as I can go
Yeah, me
until I've
too,
got no
dude.
breath left. But
I don't-
but he come out, and I had to tell him last night, and I had to tell a couple of people, you can come over here, you can voice your anger out once, but this is don't go on
yeah.
with it, and don't take over the channel. I sat back for 15 minutes yesterday, and he was voicing his mouth. I let him go and let him have his say.
Yep. Yep.
And then he said, what's happening? And I said, I've been listening to you for the last 15 minutes with somebody else, and they're both going fucking hammer and tong against each other. People that
It-
want to follow him over here and cause shit, that's easy fixed. I can block them, fuck them off.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I'm not going to have people come over and put their. You say it once, get it over and done with, and if you want to continue, take it back where it started from or to your channel and go your hardest, mate.
That's an
We
honest
don't
way
want,
of doing it.
yeah, we don't. I don't want. I want to be happy. As soon as I start feeling uncomfortable, I just say to myself, I just sat back yesterday and put the camera on one person, and I sat back here, and for 15 minutes, I didn't even think about what they were talking about.
Dude, I looked at, I joined and I was like, where is everybody for a little bit?
I was
Yeah.
losing it. I was losing myself on other people's agendas.
Yeah, that's what I like try and I try to accept everybody, so I don't even try to offend people when I say if people got problems, just don't involve me. Don't say you
Yeah.
did this 3 years ago, Budsville, so you're a bad person, so don't say I'm a bad person because I'm doing that today. Like, bro, I don't do
I'm
that
not.
anymore.
Yeah.
You know, I'm
I'm not.
not.
I'm not a gamer. So if you come over here and talk about games, have your say for 5 minutes, and then
Yeah, dude,
sit
I
back.
go with the
We we,
flow.
we, 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 we talk about many fucking different topics here.
Yeah,
It's an open book, mate. You don't have to fucking talk about what the topic is. That there's no topic of the day. You can change the topic.
yeah,
Everyone's going along with the flow. Everyone's got their little opinions.
yep.
Keep it fucking nice and clean on the chat. You can swear, you can say cunt, you can say fuck, you can say motherfucker, you can say asshole, you can call someone a fucking whore. Have your say, and then enjoy the stay, as I say.
Oh yeah. I mean, honestly, I'm not gonna lie, dude. Back then, a year ago, whatever, 8, 9 months ago, I would do the same thing. People start opening up lives with your name, and they say all kinds of stuff. I'd open up a live and I'd crack a few jokes about them. That was 6, 8 months ago, maybe 9 months. Since then, dude, I've been a saint on YouTube. I don't go to 90% of the channels that I went to, and I don't hear the crap, and I don't reply to it because I don't hear it. And that's what I tell people. Hey, if you keep going to a channel and they keep talking about your mom and your wife, don't go to that channel anymore. If people
Yeah.
keep messaging you saying, yo, this guy said something about your grandmother, then block that person. They shouldn't be relaying them messages. If they're listening to that, then they're over there listening to it too. You know, just because you're snitching on somebody doesn't mean you're looking out for the person that you're telling. You know,
Yeah.
you have to be a double agent. So you're basically hanging out at the dude that's bashing you's live stream just to get information, just to fight. You know what I mean? Like, that seems like a lot of work when we could all just smoke.
Well, that's right, mate. If YouTube wasn't here, you'd still be smoking, wouldn't you? You'd
Yep,
be smoking in your
yep,
own home. You'd
yep.
be doing your own thing. But now that you can talk on social media, you
Everyone
can
fights.
you can say what you like without any repercussions to a certain extent. I can call somebody in the US that much shit, but guess what? If I done it to an Aussie, they can't be kicking the door down.
Yeah, nah, I know it. Yeah,
Because
yeah.
they're
Nah,
here.
I know what you
They're
mean.
here. And the same goes for the gorilla, mate. He's got a few people that owe him a few bit of coin that are fucking. They think 100 miles just down the road is fucking too far for him to go. Mate,
Yeah.
if he knocks on the door, he's there for a reason. You know.
Yeah.
But he has to. He said to me this morning. just privately, that he had to calm his nerves down, get on with what he's doing, and put those people as far away as the background as possible. They will always be there to fucking torment him and give him shit. But
Well, I try to get him because you're not like, I mean, I've seen you around for a couple weeks. I don't know you personally, you know, I don't live with you or nothing, but you seem like you're a mellow. Go same with Wally. You know, you're mellow. Like we can talk about anything and not fight. We could have our own opinion. Some people you cannot, and no matter how hard you try, you can't mix with some people because you'll say green, they'll say blue. You say,
that's
you know
right.
what I mean? I mean, and they can't ever come to like an agreement where like, oh, that's your favorite. I respect that. If everyone
There's a
could do
bloke.
that, we'd be good.
There's a bloke in the US. He's still there today. I don't have any issues. But one day I said to him, we were talking on someone else's channel, and they were talking. They were talking to me about different things in Australia, and I just said, what would you like to see when you come over to Australia? Blah blah blah. And I said his name and that on a decent channel, and he said, "Fuck no, yeah." He said, "I wouldn't come to that fucking place, fucking down under." He said, "Too many fuckwits over there. There's two of this, there's two of that," and he was knocking us down to the
Yeah,
ground.
yeah, yeah. That's
He
not
was
cool,
knocking
man.
us down to the ground, and I said, well, that's yours." So when my channel come up, he come up there one day. And I said, this is quite a few weeks ago. And I said, "What the fuck are you doing here, mate?" He said, "I come over to see what was going on." I said, "But you didn't want to know about Australia now.
Yeah,
Now you want to know something, but you didn't want to know about, and we're all fuckwits." I said, "So guess what? The only fuckwit that I can see is you. Goodbye." And he's never been back.
well, I've
He's
never had a problem with Australian people. I mean, I've had like one or two, but I mean, I have them problems with everybody. It's not Australian, you know. It's not your fault because a dude down the street might have robbed someone. You know what I mean? Like, you can't blame
if
me for
If
someone
you
down, you know.
no, if someone robbed the fucking down the street, pal, that's their problem. Just because you could be his brother or his father,
Yeah, yeah,
it's still got nothing to do with us.
yep, exactly.
You
I hear
cannot do
that, man. I don't.
you cannot do someone else's fucking dirty work for them. But you've also got to respect that where you're at.
That's
If
one
you're in a
thing about
shopping
me.
if you're in a shopping centre and you want to mouth off, whatever happens to you around you is going to be involved with you. But if you
Yep.
go to someone's house and knock on the door and speak to them at the front door, it's a one-on-one thing, and you either clear the air or you clear each other fucking out. I'm old school, mate. I've been fucking smacked in the mouth. I've been king hit. I've had a few fucking good punch-ons. I'm not
Yeah,
scared to
I
have a
don't doubt it,
go.
man.
In my younger days, I used to get bullied at school, mate. I used to get my lunch money taken off me when I was a little kid. From bullies that come, give us your lunch money or we'll punch the fuck out of you. You know, when
Yeah,
I was a little boy. And I went home one day and my dad come home and I was making 3 sandwiches because I hadn't eaten all day. The kid took me lunch money off me.
no
And my
shit,
father
man.
said, "What happened? Why didn't you eat lunch?" And I wouldn't tell him. And he come home a couple of days later and I'm doing the same thing. And he sat down with me and he said, "What is going on? Why don't you have any, what are you hungry or something wrong?" I said, "Oh, this bully kid at school used to take me lunch money off me." And he said to me, "Go up with your lunch money with your left hand. Go up with your lunch money with your left hand, give your left hand out to him to say, 'Here it is.' And with the other fucking hand, when he takes it out of you, pile drive the motherfucker into the face or up the jaw and give him an uppercut." And I did it to this young. I was only a kid, mate, and I broke this fucking kid's teeth in his mouth because I hit him that hard. I got into trouble off the headmaster for fighting, but that kid never come near me again and asked me for fucking lunch money.
Huh. Well, I
And I
mean,
said,
learn his
he
lesson,
learned
huh?
his lesson. He
Yep.
did, and he stopped taking a few other kids' lunch monies because I said to him, "If you're going to be the bully on me, you want to watch out for the fucking bully over there too because they're my mates and you're taking their lunch money." and he was a real bully because he
Yeah.
was taller. He thought he could stand over the kids. I give him a punch up. Never asked me for fucking lunch money again.
Hey, that's all they need sometimes, man. They don't have parents to do it for them. They just need a little, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, in today's society, probably like 50% of the kids or 60, 70 that you see on the street could use parenting in some way, shape, or form. Like these kids out here, they're vaping at 16. You know what I mean? Like, where are your parents? You fucking out here smoking weed and fucking at 16. I mean, I used to, but
Sorry to interrupt you.
yeah, no, it's fine.
Gobby Jesus said a cunt is a cunt wherever they're from.
Yeah, exactly. Yep, and that's a proper way to put it too. That like
Yeah.
I don't put titles on people like races, gender, whatever people
No,
are, they are.
no,
And
no.
like Australian or Canadian, Mexican, whatever, you know, I'm like I judge person by person and how you treat me. You know, like I said, you, Wally and whatnot, you guys aren't the bashing type. That's why I stop over to say what's up, you know, in hopes that like everybody's not always fighting and we can actually have some good convo and, you know, smoke some bud, get high.
I was an angry bloke there at one stage, but I was in a relationship with a woman that was making me fucking angry, and the anger fucking carried on there for quite a while. But
Yeah,
I got rid of that fucking anger out of my life. I got rid of all that shit. I got rid of my ex-missus, and when I walked out of that relationship, it took me a couple of years to feel a fucking different person. And
yeah,
I started to understand myself. And then I find the woman that I've got now, I've been with her for 10 years. We get on like a house on fire.
congrats,
We don't
man.
argue. We don't call each other names. We know what's going on. We have the same loves for things like travelling and
Yeah,
doing
yeah,
things. We think about things and the other one will answer before the other one said something about
yeah,
the same
that's
topic
awesome,
that we're
man.
both. And we have the same birthday. That was what our birthday is the same day, the 28th of November, 1 year difference.
That's not something
One
you
was
get
born in
often.
1 year. No. And when you read the tarot cards,
Yep,
even
yep.
there's a lady over there called Simply Wicked. She's in the US. She goes onto a few channels, and she's got her own channel, and she done a private card reading for me on my relationship, and man, she was 99.9% fucking spot on.
Hey, that's awesome. Good for you, man.
It's hard to find.
Oh
I don't
yeah,
brag about it. It's hard to find, but it's somebody. If I went somewhere else now to another woman, I would not find what I have now with the next one.
well, yeah, and some are mature to where they know what you gotta pick your battles in life. You don't just go out fighting everybody for everything because you'll get screwed over a lot on a bad day. You know what I mean? Like you could be like, you know what? I'm mad at my boss and my landlord, and then you hit them both up. All right, you're fired. All right, get the fuck out. You know what I mean?
That's
Over a
right.
bad
That's right.
day, you gotta pick your battles. You know, like maybe the door was locked and you didn't have an extra spare key. You know what I mean? So you were pissed at the landlord, so you just go at him, and he's like, "Hey, dude, you know what? Termination. You know." You know what I mean? Like you never know what bridges you burn in that heat of the moment. You know
I
what I
used to
mean?
have a little bit of a casual job working behind the bar, serving alcohol at a little country club place in Australia, and I was only done it just for a little bit of extra money and to give me a bit of something different to do than driving trucks all the time. Only
Yeah,
for a
yeah.
couple of months I did it, and the bar manager there, I was there by myself on my second time working at this place, and he said to me, "This is what you got to do." I said, "You're right." And as the customers come in to get a drink, I would give them a drink, and I would also talk to them like a bit of customer relationship, get to know them, see who they were. And
Yep.
after the first day, nothing was said. The second day, the next day that I was there, this boss came out and said to me, "If you keep on talking, all I can hear you is talk, 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 talk." He said, "If I hear you keep on talk, 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 talk," he said, "you won't have a job." And I said, "So you want me to be the silent bloke, shut me mouth, serve him a beer, and say nothing?" He said, that wouldn't be a bad idea, and he walked away. And so I got myself a beer. I poured myself a beer. Went and got me fucking jumper that I had in the fucking storeroom and me wallet, put it in my pocket, walked around the other side of the bar with the beer, picked it up and walked over to the corner and started drinking the beer. And there's no one at the bar. And this boss someone must have said something. This fucking boss come flying out the fucking office. What are you doing over there? I said, well, you told me to fucking not to talk to anyone, so I'm having a beer here. I'm not on that side of the bar, so if anyone wants to talk to me, they can come over and say hello to me. He said, but you're in working hours. I said, that's what you think. He said, what do you mean? He said, you work here. I said, no, I used to until you told me to shut the fuck up. I said, so I work for myself now. You shut the fuck up. I drank a beer and walked out. Never went back there to work again. I got my money and stuff, but it was. And someone said to me months later, "Fuck, you stood up to him that day." And I said, "Well, mate, I did, because I'm there to fucking do a job. How I do it is to the best of my abilities, and I was just trying to talk to people as I went along with my day."
Yeah, some bosses are more anal about stuff like that. I've had bosses like that.
Anal was a good word, mate. I love that word. Yeah, anal, fucking, that's right. But
I've worked for some.
We've got a beautiful lady in here. I've got to have a look at this chat, and her name's Preach Queen. She's you've got to come on a Sunday night, Budsville, and come over to Outback Outlaws channel.
Oh.
He's on he's a biker. He's got a lovely wife called Summer, a biker's wife, and he has his own channel. He's up in the top end of Australia to the left. And
oh, no way, huh?
And there's a few people here that have got their own channels, like Ice Bike Biker Man, the guy that gives Small Block that pillow. Have you seen the pillow?
No.
You haven't seen the pillow that she got?
No, I haven't seen it yet.
This is...
It's a nice flag you got there, man. I like the Australian flag. It's badass looking. That ain't the Australian flag, is it? No. What flag is that behind you right there?
Say what?
What flag? Is that the Australian flag behind you?
It wouldn't be fucking anything else, pal.
All right, I was just wondering. I thought there isn't a different version of it, is there? Like an older one?
No. The New Zealand one looks the New Zealand flag.
All right, maybe I'm thinking of similarities.
Yeah.
All right.
Ours
Oh,
has got
that's
those
why.
stars.
I only seen parts
Yeah.
of it. All right, that's why. All right, I see it.
That's the original one.
It's a nice
and
flag,
also,
man.
also it's the New Zealand one is pretty close, but it's got an extra the stars in it or something.
I mean, I've seen a bunch of different countries, and I remember like Australia's, but like you said, there's like 2 other countries I think with like blue, red, and stripes like that. Like, you know what I mean? And I get them confused sometimes.
New Zealand.
Is that what?
Yeah, the other, it looks the same. The New Zealand flag looks the same.
I don't even know what
because,
UK is, like British. I don't even know what they look like.
Well, it's all part of the Commonwealth, so it's got the red, white, and blue is got a bit of the English in it, because we come from the convicts. We come from England, 90% of fucking and it's all. We've got the original owners of this land called the Aboriginal flag, and that's the yellow, the red, and the black, because it represents earth, fire, earth, land, and sun, as this continent is. So the white fella's only the visitor here. We're only the visitor. But anyway, Oh yeah, so if you read the chat, the Union Jack is the UK one. The British flag is the Union Jack, which is the top left in us. Yeah, see, that lady knows what she knows more than me.
Yeah, they
What
don't
she's
teach
talking about.
us, like, I don't know about your school, but in my school they were like, hey, we'll give you you can learn another language if you don't pass. You know, so when I got out of school, we know basic, like, you know how to feed yourself, and you don't know how to do taxes and blah blah, you know, like real life stuff. Like they don't,
Yes.
like we don't learn about other countries' flags in depth to, you know, when we leave school. Know that, oh, that's cool, man.
This is it, the original side of it. And this guy's a retired biker. He's got his own channel called Ice Spike, filmmaker and biker. He's on over in WA. He's on every Sunday morning. Your time over there is on Saturday nights over your time. Sunday morning is our time,
Yep, yep.
and he live streams to you over there and thing. And it's the time is like 7 o'clock over here, at whatever time it is over your time. He has a live thing, and he's got a real long beard, wears a fucking top hat and glasses. He's got a really nice red trike, and he's got a mad assistant now who's become a animated star because someone has made him speak. Someone has made him a live fucking part, and his name's Scully.
Oh,
That's his
really?
mate. That's his fucking offsider on his channel. And this dude here, he talks. And I've been watching this guy for over a year, and when I first started talking to him, I was just my normal self. I was Steve. I wasn't a fucking YouTuber. I wasn't nobody.
Yeah,
And
yeah. Well, I mean, you're
he
still
said,
somebody, but you know,
"Yeah, I'm so, yeah,
I know,
yeah."
I
But
know, I know what you
I
mean,
used
though.
I used to look up to his channel. I'd never had my own stuff. I'd never done any tubing before, and I used to follow different people, look at different people around. So I see this dude. I start following him. I start chatting on his channel, and he starts to play this music, and I say, "Oh, I call myself the Motorhead family. You got the gear changer because I can change gears.
Yep,
My
yep.
missus is automatic because she can only fucking drive an automatic. She can't drive a manual. She can't. I would have bought a manual car, but I had to buy an automatic because she can't drive it. I'm fucked.
Yeah, yeah, yep.
So, and I've got she's true as my stand. She is really my loving daughter, but technically she's my stepdaughter, and she's a big little girl, so I call her small block.
Yep, yep. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, I did a stepdaughter too.
Yeah,
She's
I
as
do
tall
it.
as me, dude. She's
Yeah,
and
and
outweighs me.
I do another mad character of Gear Changer's brother, and his nickname's Crasher because he can't drive for shit and he crunches the gears.
Uh,
So there's a few things that haven't been brought out, but as we travel along, you'll see a few little different characters come out. But this guy's put his heart and soul into that beautiful little small block, and he gives her more airtime on his 4-hour channel, 3 hours
oh, that's
stream or
awesome,
something.
man.
She gets so much airtime, and when my mum was alive, I went to visit her one day, and I'd done a live cross with him because she thought when I sat down the time before with her, she thought all bikers were bad boys. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
And I
Stereotypical.
explained to her what was happening in my life with Lisa Small Block, and she said, "Can I see him on your phone?" So I done a live on a Sunday morning, and she put this little skeleton that we got, and she put that in front of her, and she said, "I love Ice Spike," and that brought me to tears, and it brought him to tears because it was live. And this is just before my dear old mum passed away. And when we hopped off the live, she said to me, she said, "He's a really, really nice man. I can see he looks a very scruffy man, but he's got a heart of gold. I can tell you that, Steve. He's got a heart of gold. And I said, you don't have to tell me, Mum. I know. I know. Because
Yeah.
he's coming across and he puts Small Block up on his pedestal, and he shows everything about her. He's got more photos than her than I have of her. Because what we send to her and
Yep,
what we
yep.
do with her, and every week she looks forward to. She says, "Spike tomorrow, Spike next week, Spike tomorrow, Spike next week," because she's in that mentally framed of mind. that
Yeah.
she's looking forward to that show, and she talks about him, and she watches here, and she sits over in the lounge room just the other side of me, and I talk some fucking shit sometimes, and she starts laughing, and she said one day, I said, I'm smashed off my fucking titties, and she said, you are.
Huh.
How do you get that out? How do you get that out of someone with a mental capacity that's nowhere near than what we think they've got? And then she comes across with something like that. She makes me cry. The girl. She's got a heart of gold.
Yeah, yeah.
I've never come across her. When I met Automatic, met her, and she was a package deal. Her and her daughter, and I took it straight on board when I travelled
Yeah, man.
1,000 kilometres to meet that woman, and then it took us 3 months to get together, but we knew once we were together, we'd never be apart.
Hey, good for you guys.
This is one of his coffee cups. Spike says I can.
Uh,
And he's got a little
even
picture of
even as
himself.
mugs, huh?
Yeah, you can have your morning
That's
brown
cool.
in that.
Yeah, that's awesome. He got his own merchandise
Yeah. Well, this comes from the USA.
with his own
He gets-
face on it too. That's cool.
Yeah, but guess what? Have a look on where it's made.
China? Yeah, I know.
So it was made in China, goes to America, comes
Yep.
back here. It's fucking mad, isn't it?
Hey, we'll just reroute it and send it straight there. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to get back to the chat of you in there. Preach, good to see you there, darling. Sorry for leaving us all in the fucking lurch, but it's good to talk to Budsville, someone from the other side of the country. It's like I say, it's not about showing your face, it's about having you say, having a laugh. If you want to say something, go right ahead. Enjoy it.
Well,
Let it over
if
and
you
done with.
the thing about like showing my face is normally I hold back more because I'm not
You
even
know,
people take my picture and it's on the front of their live streams even like 2 days
yeah,
ago. So I give them
you
less
know,
pictures to use. That's all. You know what I mean? That's all.
there's a picture of me with my car I've taken of my car with my number plate. On my unit at the front, it's got a special number plate. It's got SJW56.
Yep.
I had to pay for that. I had to make sure that no one else got it because they only make one number plate like that in Australia. And anyway, someone come up last night on my stream and said that they were me with that picture.
Oh wow. Yeah, see, people do that to me and then people are like, wow, you're really doing that, Budsville? And then next thing I know I got 3 people in my live stream or whatever, like, hey, you're so cold, screw you, I'll never be back. I'm like, what do you mean? We were just cool yesterday, like you said, brother, we're
Yeah.
family. And then the next day it's like, yo, that guy, don't trust him. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? I'm
I
not.
timed out, I timed out a bloke over here. His name's Google E.
Oh yeah,
Google
I
E.
was here this morning.
I've timed him out, and then he goes and calls me a timeout freak, and also that I shouldn't if I wanted to meet him somewhere, he was going to be there waiting for me. And I said, well,
They always do that.
why can't you come and show your face first?
Yeah, they always do that. You know, they're not gonna meet up. They love going on the stream. This is what I keep telling Gorilla, but he feeds into it for some reason. They love going in and saying like, "Oh, hey, whatever triggers you." You know what I mean? They say whatever you've said, like this really gets to me. So they'll go into your channel and they'll mention it like, oh, hey, blah, 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 knowing that you're going to get mad because every time you say it. That's why all them trolls, they go where he goes because he always
Yeah, that's
gets
right.
mad and fights
Attract
back.
attention.
Yeah, I
Look,
try to tell him, like, I've been telling him for days, like, ignore them. Don't get into that fighting mood because that's exactly what they try to do. And if everybody realizes that, then me personally, someone does that shit in my channel, I remove them. Like I'll even if I have to, I'll block them. If it causes everyone to fight all the time, and I did that to some people and they stopped showing up. But I got tired of people showing up. Hey, did you hear about what happened to him today? I'm like, hey, you can't even say hi. You just
in Britain, they had the Werewolf of London. You heard of that?
Yep,
The
yep,
Werewolf of London. Well, in
yep.
Australia, we got the wolf, the lone wolf of Australia, and he's an Aussie from over in the west.
What's
He's
up, man?
he's a very knowledgeable man. He knows what he's talking about when it comes to the 420. He goes on Instagram a bit. He's another one there that's from the west, and we call Western Australia. And I've been chatting with him through many different channels of Aussie icons over here. Like, they mightn't seem Aussie icons in their own book, but you look at the Spike, you look at
Like
Outback,
stats.
Outback Outlaw. They're just down to earth people. They love a laugh, and they're just trying to put themselves out there. And he's one great guy I want to go and meet. And like there's like Gobby G, the picture that I sense from him, is wow, man, this guy's fucking cool. And then there's, I can tell by somebody else's words, his name's Brendan. I've never met the young guy, but man, to me, he's got respect. And there's a few other ones there. One bloke said to me, one bloke calls me fucking uncle. Now, there's no way in the world, but because I'm old school, I'm old, and these are all a lot younger,
Yeah.
and they love listening to the gear story, and sometimes they say, what do you think on that gear? Because I've been there and done that. It hasn't been it hasn't always been the right way or the correct way.
Wisdom.
Wisdom, and it's I got some good tales to tell. I got some bad tales to tell, and I love a fucking laugh in the middle of it. So it's
That's what
I'm
life's
all
about.
That's what I'm about, mate. I
Yeah.
don't. I got one beautiful family now, and that's all I have left is my beautiful partner, her daughter, and I've got my own daughter who's a bit younger than Small Block. I didn't have a child. I didn't have a child till I was 30 something.
Hey,
So,
that's not bad.
yeah, well, mate, how would you say it?
You have a lot of freedom.
I dipped me wick. I dipped me wick in many places, pal, but nothing ever turned out.
Hey, you
That's
got
right,
lucky,
mate.
man. You don't want to get tied down at 19. Then your wife's like,
Well, I got one of my best mates. He got tied down at 22, and he has 6 children, and
Yeah.
the youngest one he's just about to get rid of the whole lot out of the household, and his missus dropped another one not long ago,
yep. Oh, wow.
and he's in his 40s now.
Yeah. That's what I mean, yeah. It's the opposite of what you did.
Mate, I couldn't I couldn't have I could do if I had to do it, I'd take the responsibility on, but I don't want to do it. So it's I'm past that stage, and the only thing I haven't got at the moment is through my natural daughter is any grandchildren, and that should happen. She's been with the young bloke for about 5 years, so they're pretty steady. So somewhere down the track, but she's not interested in kids at first. She wants to get a house in order, a life in order, get everything sorted out, and then
Yeah.
maybe the kids will come naturally.
Yeah, that's how it should be. I mean, there's too many people that You know, they go out and they have kids at 17, 16, and then their whole life they're like, "What did I do?" It's not really
Yeah.
their fault, but it is, but
No.
it ain't. You know, they're ignorant.
I went through hell without going into too much. I went through hell with my ex, and man, I just never get fucking caught out again, and I'll always be there for my daughter no matter what. Um, and
That's all it's about, man.
yeah. Well, I had a miserable fucking past, and I made myself a fucking promise when I walked out of that relationship that I was going to have a new start, and I wasn't going to. I never looked for a girlfriend for about 18 months, and my daughter said to me, "When are you going to get yourself a girlfriend?" I said, "How many rocks do I have to turn over to find the right one?" And
Yeah.
she put me on a dating site. What the fuck?
Yeah, you never know what you'll get. Hey, it's like rolling dice. You know,
Well,
you
that's
could
right,
get.
mate. Hey, it could be mutton dressed up as lamb.
Yep.
That's what we say in Australia, mate.
You can find
A bit
a
of
murderer.
a bit of mutton, mutton, which is an old bit of lamb, an old sheep, tough as all fucking guts, but they dress themselves up as a young spring lamb just to get you in, mate. What they
Yeah.
show you is what you see on a dating site. You see a pretty young girl. When you get there, man, it's some old granny that's fucking 95 and fucking got wrinkles all down her faces.
Yep.
You know?
Yeah.
That's what we call mutton dressed up as lamb here in Australia. And I'm the sort of bloke, mate, I'd like to look before I buy, and I like
Yeah.
to taste before I buy.
Yeah.
So
No,
if you got to do a man's thing. But we're here today to say g'day, and we've got some great fucking Australian people in here. It's Lone Wolf. You know, he's a Western Australian. Go to his channel. Go to have a look he's on Instagram.
What's up,
Lone, if you
Lone
want
Wolf
to, if
and Dobby?
yeah, Lone Wolf, Gobby, Ziggy D. Guess what? Ziggy D's a chef.
Yep. I've seen him
He's
around
a-
before. I've
yeah,
seen him around.
he's a chef. And,
He's a mellow guy.
He's in Mooloolaba.
That's what I do too. I
He's
cook
in the
too.
middle. He's in the middle of Australia on the eastern side. He's in a really nice, classy, summertime fucking man. They'd be walking around in g-strings up there. Your tongue would be hanging to the ground. And he goes down to the boats and gets fucking fresh fucking prawns and fish and stuff. And he's in a little shop. And,
He has like frosted tips in his hair and everything. No, I'm playing. He doesn't really.
Well, hey, we can say this honestly, Buzzville. He has been known to wear a dress. We
You never
done
know.
we done a cross to his friend's place one night, and they had the disco going in the background. They'd all had a few drinks and smoking a bit of the weedy, and all of a sudden somebody come out and there was a figurehead there with a dress on. Well, g'day bitch, how you going? And it was him.
He in a dress.
Yeah, well, see, mate, some people say to me, I was on Jimmy C channel one night and I had the old wig on, and someone said, "You know what you look like, mate?" And I said, "What's that?" He said, "A prostitute standing on the corner." And I said, "Oh." I said, "Well, guess what? You've just paid for the fucking next expense because I got you."
I know. That's what I was just thinking that when you said that. Obviously, you look good enough for them to pick up.
Yeah,
They said
that was someone on Ginny C's channel. I forget his name. He's got a real deep American fucking voice, and I can't think of his name. Oh fuck, lovely bloke.
There's like
said-
ADHD over there, and oh no, Jimmy's channel's I'm not sure. He has a lot of different guests. It's Such
Yeah,
an
yeah. Well,
awesome deal.
one of his guys comes in, and I've seen him before, and I've said hello to him, and I put the fucking glasses on, and the wig on. He said, "You look like a fucking prostitute standing on the corner." I said, "Well, I've got your money, haven't I, bitch?"
Yep.
He just laughed, but
Charge
mate,
him up.
I do it for a laugh, mate.
Yeah, yeah, no, I hear you.
I give you fucking people from the USA, mate. Tell them if you want to come to Australia, you got to pass the Vegemite test.
You got past the what? The Vegemite test?
Yeah, I bet you've never passed. You wouldn't pass the Vegemite test.
Yeah, I don't know. You said it was like salty.
Just hang on a second. I'll
Yeah,
give
yeah.
you 2 seconds and I'll be back. And then we're gonna go to the channel. We're gonna talk to the channel.
What's up, Dobby, Lone Wolf, Ziggy? Anybody else? Hope you're having a good day. It's over here, it's almost 12 in the morning. But there, motherfuckers are like, what, 2 in the afternoon? Guys are ahead. For now. Don't worry, we're gonna catch up. Don't worry, we'll catch up. America's gonna win the time race. We'll go past you guys at some point. You know, you gotta go big, you gotta go hard, you gotta go strong. I'm just playing. Oh, he's got the wig on. There's a live stream on YouTube. You kind of look like him because he has like that same exact freaking hair.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has the same hair.
This is the true Aussie gear changer.
He-
Okay, he's got the diamond the glasses on. He's got the Australian fucking hair design.
Classic hairpiece.
Yeah, and he's a true blue Aussie, and that's what you call Vegemite.
I know,
So
huh?
it's
You-
Australian icon. It's
Do you
made
have
out
to-
of yeast. No, you put it on your toast, hot toast, or you make a sandwich. There's a song that's sung by men at work. She just smiled and gave me a Vegemite sandwich because I come from a land down under. Give it thunder, down under.
We might
And
have
that's-
something like that.
You
I
got-
just
you
don't
got
know what.
Marmite. That's what it's the biggest black dab you've ever seen.
Yeah, I know, huh? Yeah. Yeah, dab that. Be in Wonderland.
And that's what it looks like.
Kind of like
Exactly
doo-doo.
like
It
yeah.
reminds me of like Nutella. I don't know if you have Nutella there.
Nutella, yeah, Nutella's another morning brown. It's brown. But this here, hang on,
It's not sweet at all.
I know it's the sourest shit. It tastes like fucking really salty.
Oh, really? Ah, that don't sound
Yeah.
like fun.
Well, it's an acquired taste.
Yeah.
Look, that's a dab,
Yep, yep.
and look at the Vegemite.
I don't know. I'm thinking about smoking a Vegemite instead, man. Switching
Well,
gears.
if you that won't fuck you up, the dab will.
Yeah, yeah.
What we do over here is when you come to Australia, you got to pass the Vegemite test. You got to stick your finger in the jar. You got to get it like that.
Try some Vegemite. We might
you gotta
have that available
Oh.
here. We might have some here. I don't know. It might
You
be.
get it in America. You can get it in America in certain places.
We might even have it under like a different kind of product. Cause what is it made for? Like bread spread or like toast spread?
Yeah, it's made out of yeast.
Yeah, I don't even know where they would keep that in a grocery store.
In with the jams and the honeys.
Oh yeah, I don't think we don't have it like that. We'd probably have to like special order it from Amazon or somewhere that gets, different kind of
Does Amazon sell
Quarantine.
food?
Yeah, yep.
That's where you'd buy it.
Yeah, they do like
But if,
groceries, and now it's like I don't know how, but 2 day shipping. It's like, damn, if I get my damn milk in 2 days, I'll be pissed.
yeah,
Show up all
you know,
chunky.
we're pretty lucky in what we get over here. With food stuff. When you go
Hey,
travelling around Australia, you can fucking. I'm, I'm going to be pulling up at pineapple farms, banana plantations, strawberry farms, mango farms,
yeah, those are awesome.
vegetable farms, and you get a little bit of stuff off the farmer. You give him a few dollars on the side. He gives you a few little bits of his wares. You don't have to. You don't have to go to the big supermarkets every fucking day. There's plenty of places on the side of the road that
It,
you can get, and then there's places that'll just say help yourself. They've got
especially
that
in
much.
summertime.
Oh, mate, the summertime going north.
Yeah,
Um, you
like
know.
tomatoes and all that stuff
Oh,
and squash. Like
tomatoes, celery, pineapples, fucking pumpkins, radishes.
honestly, I don't
Oh,
even. I think that like over here, I don't know about there, but I don't even see why people pay for fruit and vegetables. Like, if the government's gonna pay for anything, they should pay farmers to have a job and feed the people produce. Because if anything, an apple shouldn't cost $2 and a cheeseburger from McDonald's costs $1.50. You
yeah,
know,
that's right.
because
Yeah,
that ruins the country. Because you're just teaching people that like eating garbage is acceptable, and like that's not nature. That's dragging us away from what we're supposed to be.
and this motherfucker drives you crazy with it all when it's fucking hot.
Uh,
And
yeah, he was Paul
it
McCartney
was a
for a
little
minute
bit
there.
nippy before, and I put my dressing gown on, so I'm gonna fucking take my dressing gown off because I'm starting to get I'm starting to fucking sweat, mate. It's getting hot. It was all right
Yeah,
before it's
what is it? Summertime there?
middle of, mate. This is now. What have we got here? Oh, see, something's changed about my computer too. I just don't know why it's all over that side. We'll find out when we go back. It's probably where is my fan? I've got too much fucking. No, don't worry about it. I don't need a fan.
What, the sun's beating down in your window? The sun ran
Yeah,
away from us.
yeah. Yeah, the sun's fucking sitting down there well.
You
I was
know,
going to
like,
go out the caravan and fucking go live in the caravan,
yep,
and I might I gotta go to get it all set up. It takes me about 20 minutes to set it all up because I got to turn the power on. I got to turn the couple of the lights on, get the air conditioner running. I'm going to try and put the YouTube channel up on the smart TV, so it'll be a big screen.
yep.
You'll be able to fucking see fucking giant size fucking the whole caravan for where the fucking TV sits.
Yeah, so you
So
just see it easier. It's a lot better on a TV, anyways, instead of or a computer. Because the phone
yeah,
is like when you're looking at typing on a damn phone, it
the
gets
damn
annoying
fucking
sometimes.
finger. Yeah, it's I was planning on fucking taking the car and the caravan out this morning, taking it for a drive, just before we fucking start packing it, just to make sure everything's right. Because it's been sitting there for. I took it out a couple of months ago, and I just want to make sure that the tyres and all that are fucking. They're not going
Yeah,
to fucking. Because if I can go out for 100 kilometres, take it for a drive, and if they're going to fucking pop, they'll pop then. I don't want to be
yep,
popping when I fucking because they got a flat spot in them or they got a little bit of fucking perishable in them.
yeah. I mean, tie rods and stuff like ball joints and stuff like that too. That stuff
Oh,
could like,
all the car's good because it's new. The caravan's not 100% new, but it's got everything's been checked on it, and it's been gone right over and certified by a caravan repairer and fucking just made sure that it was in tip-top condition. All the brakes have been done, all the seals and bearings and fucking that. The air conditioning's been fucking re-gassed and serviced. The windows, all the glass and those perspex in those windows are all brand new. It's got new solar batteries in there. The gas bottles are they need to be filled up because we haven't filled them up before we go. It's got no fresh water in the tanks, which we've got a 200 litre fresh water tank at the side of the house. We're going to fill it up with that.
Yep.
We're going to put a little bit in, but we're not going to fill it up with 200 litres because that's more weight to carry.
Yeah.
So we go bush, we'll just carry a little bit so that we can fill up along the way. Plenty of places, but the water here, the
Yeah.
clean water, tastes like shit.
Yep.
It's chlorine. It tastes
Yeah.
really chlorine-y. So we got a fresh water tank next to it, but that's only for drinking, and I can use some of that when we go because it's the next person like fucking. You get rain all the time here, so we're not short of water, but quality water we will be looking for.
Yeah.
Fucking,
Yeah, the government thinks they're doing us a huge favor by giving us that extra dose of poison. I mean, it does kind of help, but it doesn't taste good, and it makes water nasty. It tastes
Yeah.
like you're in a pool, like you're drinking pool water sometimes.
that's exactly what it is, mate.
It's
And
nasty.
when you go swimming at the local pool, how many people say, "I just got to have a quick wee. Where am I going to go? Oh, fuck,
Yeah.
I'll do it in the pool."
Yeah.
You go for a
Yeah.
dive down under and you have a fucking get a mouthful of water. Oh, fuck, that tastes like shit.
Yeah,
It's only
that's what.
It's only because the council's put too much chlorine in it, and the bloke before you fucking pissed in it.
Yep. You're drinking some warm urine.
You mightn't taste it on per volume, but if you got enough fucking people in there, pal, you'd soon taste something that was fucking bad.
Yeah. Yeah, it's nasty. That's why I don't really go in public pools like that. You know, everybody hits the water, they're gonna pee.
Ziggy D, I'm going to once I've had this first can, I won't hop behind I won't even hop in my car and start it up. I won't even do it. I'm not that. Automatic's I might have to do it tomorrow because Automatic's got a garage sale selling a few bits. The last little bits, she's just hoping to clean it up, get rid of it, give it away, whatever's there. And I might just hook the caravan a car up and go for I would rather drink chlorine.
Now,
water.
you're not moving, right? It's a small block moving out to
She's
somewhere?
moving. Yeah, she's going next Thursday to a house, 300 mile away. She's going to become a resident there with full-time carer, 2 carers.
Hey, that's
And
awesome.
She will share a house in a 3-bedroom house with 2 other girls that have similar disabilities.
That's even better because I had an aunt the same way, and she would go to these programs with women and people the same, you know,
Yeah.
and it's more on their level because a person that you go. I'm sorry.
They call it when she's here now. She's at mum's her carer 24/7. I'm there,
Yeah.
but I can't. I don't put in the female side of it, the washing, the cleaning. That mum's there for that to do that, to shower, to dress her, to
Yep.
wipe her bum if she needs it, to do all that sort of stuff. Mum is there. If I have to, and to help that girl, I would do it, but I'd rather not go there as to start off with.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, no, I
if
know.
I
What you
need help, I can get help in. If mum's not here, but when she goes there to this house, she will be independent living. They will teach her to be a little bit more independent than what she is now. They will teach her to go and do some shopping. Small block loves to go shopping because she knows where it's a routine for her, and she knows where different things are in the supermarket, and she can go straight to them. Which
Yeah,
if I say,
yeah,
to her, can you go and get me a chocolate milk? She knows where to go to. Or can you get me a packet of teddy bear biscuits? She knows to. And then I try and stump her. I say, I wouldn't mind to make a cake up this weekend. I wonder where I'll find the cake aisle. And before I know it, there's a cake in the fucking trolley.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
She goes out of her way. She gets excited for me asking her to do things for me.
Yeah. Hey,
That's an amazing
cool,
thing,
though.
you know.
Yeah,
For her to
that's
make
how.
a cup of coffee, she thinks she's, in her little words, in her little life, she thinks she's given you like $1 million. She is so excited that she can help you do something, and that's her part of her life to give back to you what you've given her.
Yeah, that's awesome, man. See, that's how
And
everybody should be. You know, people
well,
slow down for a minute and
that's why I want to be calm, mate. That's why I want to be calm. I want to be fucking mellow.
yep,
When the other shit's hitting the fan, I'm not mellow, pal, because I'm not happy with what I'm hearing, what I'm seeing. It's not my shit. It's
yeah,
someone else's.
yeah.
And that's
Oh,
what I don't want.
I hear you, man. That's why I like people like, oh, I'm like, hey, with all due respect, because like it puts you in the middle. Like I seen you there, you like Budsville. What the fuck, man? And I'm like, I don't want you to take me the wrong way because you only hear what other
The
people want you
negative
to
side of
hear.
it. That's
Yeah,
right, the negative of it.
and
Yeah.
unfortunately, in order for you to know everything, then I have to bring it back up, and it's so annoying having to talk about last year's argument. You know what I mean?
But
It's like
you
you
stood up
know,
today, bloke. You stood up today. You said what you wanted to say, and you cleared the air.
yeah, and
You
that's
cleared the.
all.
That takes a man to fucking do that, and I respect you from that. I really, really do, because not a lot of people will sit back in the challenge, and they'll just fucking let it build up and build up, and then they start to fucking talk shit and want to have their say about this. And as soon as someone else comes on the scene and says something about them, they're the fucking worst enemy in the world.
Yeah, see, I'm not trying to like, be that. I'm not even trying to
No.
put them vibes out there like that, because all the fighting that's been going around, it's been constant fighting in the same like the little group that like everybody knows someone from, and it's like it's been 2 years, 2.5 years. You know, I don't know about anyone else. I'm just tired of it. It's like, why are we arguing over whose dit's bigger? You know, it doesn't matter because we're not using them on each other. So I mean, you know, so we ain't got to sit here and compare. You know, we're not banging the same lady. So you know, our dit sizes are irrelevant no matter what. So we ain't got to go whipping them out just because you know, someone made a fake account and they hop in the chat and they're like, hey, I heard this about. I'm like, obviously it's a fake account. It was made 4 days ago. You know what I mean?
Some people are influenced by other people's decisions.
Yeah, yeah. And
Now,
that's what AJ was doing to me, and I felt really bad because there's like a lot of good people that, like you, I've been trying to stay good with, not disrespect, and then you see that crap and it's on me, and then it's like, all right, Budsville's a bad guy because you know all this shit happened, and now he got blocked from the channel, so I couldn't say anything. Like, hey, all I said was, hey man, let's drop the drama, and then I got accused of being the worst person out there, and I'm like, because I said, let's just, you know, buddy, let's smoke bud. I don't
you
like
know,
the live. What's
you
that?
know CK. You know CK.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I've seen
You
him
know
around.
CK. He's got his own channel, and
Yeah.
he was the one that he was the one that was he always talked to me, and then when the shit hit the fan, you had DOA, you had Weed Wars, you had fucking all these other guys.
Yeah.
They all started fucking saying, "Get the fuck out of here! Get the fuck out of here! You change it because you offended fucking the gorilla
But
because you've
that's
had a fucking."
it's like, but it's always the same handful of people. I've been around for so long in YouTube that like those people started their YouTubes after me, so I've seen like their whole career, and it's like every time there's an issue, I was even in that group for a while, and then I'm like, dude, I'm literally a part of all this bullshit going on, and I step back. You don't see me hanging out and uh bad mouthing people like that. Like
Well,
the other day, caught me off guard with when I was at Gorillas. I normally don't even reply. It was just there's a lot of new viewers that someone could say anything on a panel, and then they'll believe it. You know, like if I say,
Yeah,
"Hey, this guy
yeah,
did this to me,"
exactly.
then they're
Yep.
gonna go to another channel and say, "Oh, hey, you know what? This guy did to that guy," and then next thing you know, the whole community thinks you're a thief or you know this or that. I mean, I've never been accused of that, but like trolling people like, "Oh, you made fake accounts and go in channels and talk trash." I don't do that, but there's people out
Well,
there that go tell everybody that it's all me. Like there was a guy that would hop on panels and he would flash people like with their genitals, and then YouTube would shut their channel down because
of course, that's a quick
yep,
way to do it.
yep. And then there was people out there, oh, that's Budsville because they don't like me. So because of other reasons though. Oh, it was Budsville, and then next thing I know, I have enemies that I'd never even heard of. You know what I
We
mean?
got,
Like
we
I,
got, we, we've got an Australian over here. We've got an Australian. I won't say his name. He's an Aussie, true Aussie, and mate, I'm flabbergasted that he's fucking doing this, but he must have fucking. He must be covered in three lots of shit because he's up three blokes, three Americans' ass so far, and he doesn't get no one. He doesn't get on with everybody over here, but he comes in. He comes and listens to a lot of Australian channels. Then he goes and talks shit about us
yeah,
to the
yeah,
fucking to the other three,
yeah. That's
and
not cool. That's
but
not
it's
cool.
not cool. And he's I think he's one of the investigators in to start off with, to start and stir the shit. But hey, we can forget about them. We can forget about everybody's fucking problems and concentrate on our own. Have some fun.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I
drama
mean,
free.
it's nice
So
to actually have an intellectual conversation with somebody because most people won't even let you on panel. They would have blocked you or whatever already just from what they heard. That's what I did a lot, so I appreciate the intellectual conversation. Most people
well, mate,
just
like I said,
fighting.
I'll give you your time. You've had your time. It's
Yep,
great to
yep,
fucking to listen to what you say,
yep.
and the next person can come up and do the same. Not in it all day, otherwise we just don't get any
Yeah,
laughter
no,
here.
I'm done, dude. You like I feel like that was just a little bit
Mate,
so you know me a little
mate,
bit, you know.
mate, I respect every fucking thing you said there, and I respect what you said by, and I don't judge a book by its cover. I don't, but I also I don't. If someone else says they're no good, I the warning sign goes out, but that's their problem. If they've got a problem with you, and I haven't got a problem with you, whose problem is it? It's
Yeah,
theirs, not mine.
yeah. Well, you're a really
And
cool dude, bro. You know, that's why when I seen you like tents earlier, like with the trolls coming in, I was trying to I try to keep the vibes light. I was like trying to talk about Bud or whatever, but I know there was like a bunch of hoopla going on. So, but I try to keep you guys happy and talk about Bud and you know
see,
go to a light stuff like that.
there's another black in the US that don't like him, gammons. People say that the gammons is not a man, get the fuck out of here. I
Oh,
find him the most fuck.
I've
He's
met him.
I think he's a breath of fresh air,
Yeah,
and he's that sort of a bloke. He's had his dramas. He's had his channel brought down for
I
fucking
know, I know. Yeah,
dickheads. So
yep.
it's we've got this is all new to me. It took me fucking weeks to fucking work how to get this fucking thing going. I've got it going now. I'm happy to do it every day. I've done a 9 hours, the longest I've ever done.
I know. I've seen you go live for a long time. A few days
I
ago.
just, mate, it's not. I drink about fucking 6 of these in a fucking in a thing. I probably smoke a couple of grams of these of fucking weed. And
Oh yeah.
hey, it
It's easy to
passes the
smoke
time.
3 grams of weed.
Yeah,
That's,
that pipe that holds a couple of grams in that.
oh, that's a nice one. That's like an
I
old
got
fashioned pipe, like a
well, it's my
tobacco
favourite,
pipe.
mate. Yeah, I got 4 of these pipes.
That's awesome. That's classy, man. So you're not even smoking a regular pipe. Yeah. Do you smoke bonds at all?
Yeah, I got a bong. I got a bong here somewhere. Oh, hang on. I'll show
Man,
you what
I have a bond
show
that
you.
that shit kills me.
You see that picture behind the Australian flag? What's this?
What you got? Is that a snack?
It's
You
what
got
behind
weed?
it or what?
You got weed in a bowl?
Uh,
Is that what that is? Weed in a bowl?
that's me bowl. No, there's me bong.
Oh, nice.
It's only a fucking plastic bottle.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I've got plenty of plastic bottles. I've got a one pipe, a one hose hooker, but I've got it all packed up in me ready to go in my caravan. And that's me bowl. There's nothing in there, but I'll do a little chop now.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, hang on. There, I got a chop here. Dorothy the dinosaur come for a mix.
It's the dinosaur, bud.
Yeah, well, that's Dorothy the dinosaur bowl.
Ah, yeah, from what's that? The Wiggles?
The Wiggles, and that's
Yeah,
the
yeah,
small bowl.
I got kids,
I,
yeah,
I
Wiggles.
forgot where I put this, and I thought, oh, what am I going to use? So I just grabbed small. There's a mix there. So
You'll never even
I'll-
notice because Dorothy's green too, right? Isn't it?
yeah,
Isn't it?
yeah, Dorothy's green. Yeah, there's Dorothy.
The right color. Yeah, my daughter watched that for a long time.
I'll have a pipe. I'll have a bongy. I just went and bought 4 new cones for me bong, like those 4.
Oh,
of them.
nice. Yep.
So if I lose one, they were fucking $2 each or something at the tobacconist. So I've got 3 spares. I put them in my toolbox on a bit of wire, and then I know where they are in case I need them. If I have to I make these bongs so that you can smoke out of them a few times, take the hose out of them, chuck
Yep.
them away, put them in the garbage bin, and start again.
Yep.
And until you put the hose in it, it's still just a plastic bottle.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
no one's going to question you what it's all about. But you got to be a
You got-
fucking good man to.
You have like cans of soda, like dull cans of soda that you can open and put stuff in over there at the stores. But it
Yes,
has-
yeah, I got a paint tin that you can turn upside down. Unscrew the bottom of it off. Inside it's like a fucking a storage container, and you can screw the bottom of it back on. Turn it up the right way, and it looks like an old paint tin. And you
Yeah.
can fit half a pound. You can put half a pound of weed in there.
That's cool.
Oh,
Yeah, I've seen. What's that? Sorry about that.
I said, yeah, I just need a little drink of water because my mouth's dry.
Oh yeah,
I'm
man.
very dry. I get a fucking very mouth dry. I don't,
Over in Australia, it's hot.
yeah, well, you
Just
dry
stay
mouth from
hydrated.
smoking the weed.
Oh yeah. See how would anyone not think that Deer Change is the coolest fucking dude on YouTube? He's a pretty cool fucking dude, man.
So if you ever run short over anyone run any, what have we got here? Ziggy
Where is CSL at?
CSL's he's in Canada.
I haven't seen him talk in a while.
Oh, he had to go and pick his daughter up, I think.
Oh,
Yeah. If you want to see me rip a dab out of a fucking proper rig, Ziggy, out of this fucked me up, man. I was a fucking wreck anyway. But the problem is, mate, I like me ice. I got to drink the ice, mate.
yeah. Yeah, it definitely helps.
Well, if your mouth's wet and you get a fucking cone like this, put it up there.
Two.
Motherfucker.
Held that in for a while, man. What's up, CSO?
I get too greedy and try to hold too much in.
Yeah. Shit, I don't smoke the bomb too much. It always
Hey?
messes me up.
Yeah. That's why I smoke this.
Yep. Yeah, I have a couple of pipes around that I have like daily drivings, so to say.
Ah, your daily drivers.
Yep, my daily driving pipes.
Fucking hell. It sounds so fucking.
It's like, I
daily
mean,
drive.
when I was like 17 or something, my stepfather always had a weed pipe. You know, I wasn't dumb. I found out by the time, like, you could smell it, you know. Like, I wasn't dumb. So at 17, you know, I seen his pipe around. He used to have like and we smoked. You know, he has like a little metal pipe. You know, like them ones you just stuff in your pocket on the go.
Yeah.
The old school ones that like now people don't really smoke out of anymore. Everyone's dabbing. Like they don't even do weed anymore. They just do concentrate.
Weed was when I started smoking weed. That was all it was around. Weed. And
Yeah,
it
yep.
it was never a big competition to say it was cost this, and this, and you know, it was just weed, and you enjoyed it. It was cheap. It was readily available. It was highly illegal, and
Yeah. That
the
was
weed,
the only downside.
It used to smash the fuck out of you.
Man, back in the days. Wait, when you got a badge and you were like gambling, is it gonna be good? Is it gonna be the best weed I ever bought, or is it gonna be the worst weed I ever bought? I've had people like that. You know, you get the best badge in the world, you're like, holy shit, let me get a half ounce, and then they show up with some different shit, and it's like, dude, you know, I've had that happen a couple times.
I got invited to this hippies party one time in the middle of the fucking bush, out in the middle of nowhere. And I ran into one of them in town one day, and they said, come to the party. And I said, where? They said, our place. And they told me where it was. I'd never been out there, middle of fucking nowhere. And I said, what have I got to bring? They said, whatever you want to drink. And I said, what are we smoking? They said, They said, we got a guest of honour coming, and he's bringing the weed to cover everybody. And I said, how many people are there? He said, a couple of hundred. So I rock up to this fucking hippie party about 3 o'clock on the night of the party, and daylight. It's fucking. I noticed there's a couple of fucking fire pits going. One's got a fucking pig, and one's got a goat on there, cooking away slowly. There's people who are standing around drinking alcohol, passing joints around. I know secure the bloke's property, the people's property, and they said, what are you smoking, Steve? I said, oh, I didn't bring anything. They said, no, but have you got a smoke? And I said, no. Come with us. And they're gone over to the fucking house, and there's a little part off the kitchen where everyone's congregating. There's a little hut. You go in there, and there's what we call a cream can, which is about the size of a table. It's about a fucking little bit over a metre tall.
Oh, what can?
A cream can, like a milk can, a big one.
Oh, really?
You'd hold milk or you put cream into it. It's for the farmers use them, not the fucking people.
Yeah.
That's how they transport their milk and their cream out in those days. And we look over there, and I fucking look over, and there's this fucking cream can, and he said, come over and I'll introduce it to the bloke that bought it. When I get over there, the can is chock-a-block ram fucking full of weed, and it stunk. And he introduced me to him, and I said, fuck, I said, where'd you get all that? He said, don't worry about where I got it from, bloke. He said, if you want to smoke it, you can smoke all you like here. Everyone can do the same. He said, doesn't matter if you're fucking, if you sneak a couple of buds and put in your pocket? He said, and I'm not looking, I don't care. He said, but don't take advantage of me, and it's all for free, and you can smoke as much as you like for as long as you like. I stayed at that place for fucking 2 days. I stayed
Yeah.
there for 2 days because it was. If I'd gone back to where I was, I wouldn't have had as much word of what was there, and I just fucking smoked for 2 days, and,
Yeah.
and had a great time. But that's the sort of things that you could do back in those days, you know. Weed was weed, and no one put a $300 ounce on it, and no
Yeah.
one put a $4,000 pound. It's when it become fucking. The more illegal it got, the dearer it got. That's all it was.
Yeah, yeah, the weed was just so the government could get some money off of it.
G'day Dave 69, how are you, bloke? Yeah, so have a dab, brother. Nah, have a dab. Why don't you do a live dabber? Codes, come on, let's do it live on yours. I just I can't get fucked up at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. I got
He's like, shit, I'm trying to stay up for a little bit longer.
well, man, yeah. That fucking dead mate fucking railroaded me. I had two, one in the morning, one at 1 o'clock, and then the other one at 3 o'clock. And the second one, there was the fish give me. That fucking mate, I was in trouble when I smoked that. Because I was fucking, I didn't know whether I wanted to stand up, lay down, crawl, jump, and I couldn't do anything because I couldn't get out of the fucking chair.
No shit, huh?
When you haven't had a dab, I've had one dab in my life before that, and it was an Australian bloke sent some up to me. It was nice of him to do it, and it gave me a bit of a fucking tingle in the back of the neck. I enjoyed it, but it's not as good as what that fucking when they heat it up and fucking and make the fucking put on the parchment paper, and his stuff was fucking dynamite.
Yeah.
And, I was mate, the two of them together within a couple of hours of each other. My missus said, "You're fucked. You are absolutely fucked. Look at you." But I was having a good time. But I just had that. I didn't give a fuck about anything, and I just sit here and I think, what am I fucking sitting here for? And my mind would go fucking somewhere else. And when I'd fucking sit up, I'd say, "What's the bill fucking going about?" I wasn't going to sleep. I was just fucking transferred into another fucking dimension.
Hey, sometimes
That's
it's like that.
Well, I kept on saying, I want to get fucking smashed. I want to get this. I want to get so fucking high that I can't get any fucking higher. Well, that fucking got me high. It kicked me ass and then it put me back down on the ground.
Hey, that's the kind of stuff people try to find.
Yeah, well, I found it. It might not, the next person that had that was a dabber all the time, they wouldn't have found that high that I found, because they've had a lot more experience. But for a new person, man, that was the fucking ants pants. But the next day, I felt like I'd been in the fucking in the ring with fucking Muhammad Ali.
What, when you took
I
a
did.
dab after dabbing?
Yeah, I took
Yeah.
the 2 dabs, but the
It's
next
rough.
day I felt that I smoked weed and drank alcohol after the dabs, and stayed up until about 4 o'clock in the morning. When I woke up at 10 o'clock, I had no go on me. I thought, fucking hell, I just been hit by a fucking train. I
When
enjoyed it.
my first dab, I felt like I
Yeah.
wanted to quit. I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna keep smoking weed. Like, I felt like I was like, it got like 20 degrees hotter, and I had my winter
Yeah.
jacket on inside. I was in my father's grow room. It was at HID, so it was a really bright ass bulb with all the heat in there. So it was already
Yeah.
warm, and then I dabbed. I felt like I was gonna pass out, and then the whole way home, I was like, I think I should quit. I don't know if I'm gonna smoke more weed anymore. And I got home and I felt better after a while. But it was like, I haven't been that struck from,
Dave.
it was nuts. It's a different experience.
one big fucking new experience, and I ain't gonna fucking stop it if someone offers it to me or I can get hold of it for you know an
Yeah, yeah.
exchange that we're happy with. I'll take some of that with me to fucking when we go, because that man, I could love to be sitting on the fucking beach and be as smashed as what that is, out in Mother Nature, laying on a chair with a cold fucking can and not a worry in the world, and dabbed off your head, listening to the beach roll in and the birds and everything,
Yep.
the naturally thing around you. And I love listening to music when I'm stoned. I put these motherfuckers on, put me fucking Spotify or me fucking YouTube fucking music on, and turn it up
Yeah, I
as loud
use
as I
Spotify
fucking,
a lot.
as loud as I can. But yeah, it's I love music, mate. Music's the fucking soul to the fucking
Oh yeah,
calm of-
it should calm you down. It should get you fucking riled up. It should piss you off. It should put you to sleep sometimes. It's a way of living for me. I listen to music every damn day for hours.
Do you know what a doof is?
No,
You go to a doof party.
no, that doesn't sound good though.
No, it is, they have them all over the world, doof parties.
Oh really?
You know? Yeah,
I've
it's
never
one
heard of it.
It's old school stuff. 9 out of 10 times is where you go back to the old times where you dropped a bit of acid. They turned up put the fucking music on. They turned it up, and your fucking head banged there for fucking hours. Doof, doof,
Oh.
doof, 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 doof. That's what we call a doof party. And over in Germany, you get, I watched a thing on YouTube where there's fucking 5,000 skinheads
Oh,
at
I
a
don't
doof
know.
party. At a doof party, and they're all fucking, they're like neo-Nazi sort of stuff, and they're fucking jumping up, headbutting each other's and chesting each other's, and they're just all going to the same beat, and that's like
Yeah,
a doof party.
That's fucking nuts. That's
Yeah, it is,
weird.
man.
You got the same ringtone as me.
Have I?
Yeah, that's the same one I have too. That's hilarious. I bought it with the phone. My girl's always like, "Hey, you got to change that. It's super loud. It'll scare the shit out of people." Yo, at work,
What sort of phone have you got?
a Motorola.
Hey.
I was gonna get
Motorola.
a LG, but they stopped making phones. So, yep. I think that's the same exact phone I have. Yep. That's the same face.
Motorola 5.
Yep. I don't know what the exact name of mine is.
Oh well, we bought these from. My partner's got the same, so that if anything goes wrong, we've both got the same phone. She knows how to use it. I'm still getting used to it, but it's good.
Yeah, they can do
Motorola
more and
5.
more. Every time they come out with a
Yeah.
phone, it does more and more.
You can,
Um,
it's got a good camera in it.
Yeah, those are always good to have.
Well, look, we'll see how much is left in this bowl.
Shit, I hit the bond a couple times. I'm giving myself a little break.
Hold in for as long as you can. The more you hold in, the fucking smasher you're gonna be.
Yep. If you do that with dabs, you'll definitely.
I'd be dead if I'd done it. Well, the first dab that I tasted the other day was from a bloke that we know, and as soon as I put it in my pipe and lit it, I could fucking taste the difference coming through the back of my lung, and I could taste I knew what the weed was because the weed taste was nice, but then the dab come in and it fucking took over, and I could taste the dab going down the back of my throat.
Yeah.
And within
Oh
fuck-
yeah.
once it got down the back of me throat, it was like fucking 3 or 4 fucking punches straight into you, mate. Oh, fucking bang, bang, bang. Oh, what the fuck was that? That's how I felt.
Yeah,
The
that's
first one.
Yep. Me too.
It
Yep.
was the fucking just come straight at me. And then
Yeah,
when I had
yeah.
the second one was a little bit more fucking powerful in the dab side of it, and man, it just fucking it floored me. I didn't know whether to fart or fucking spew. I had the sweat running out of me. I wasn't feeling nauseous, but I thought, what do I feel like this?
I
wanna
know.
stand
Yeah.
up. If I stand up, I'm going to shit myself, or if I sit down, I'm going to fucking spew. Which one am I going to fucking do? And but I wasn't sick in any way.
It's kind of
And then
like
I
being
said,
high for the first time again, but in a second way.
oh,
You know?
in a big way, mate, a big
Yeah.
fucking way.
Oh yeah.
It's taken 40 odd fucking years to bring the gear to his nose like that, pal. It fucking did.
He's like, damn, that shit gave me amnesia.
Well, we have what we call triple road trains over here, 3 trailers, one after the other. Okay, and 9 out of 10 truck drivers can carry around. You can have 3 trailers behind you. It's called a road train. You can
Oh,
only drive
really?
them in the outback. But yeah, man, it's like fucking one of those trucks coming down from you, and you're going down. You look at the top of the hill. You had your dab, and you got to get to the bottom of the hill the best way you can with 3 trailers on. Well, guess what? I never got halfway down, and those three trailers fucking wrecked me. They turned me upside down and spat me out fucking sideways.
Yeah, that's not
I-
good.
Oh, well, I enjoyed the fucking. I enjoyed the fucking the
The dab?
the ride, mate. Yeah, the ride. I fucking loved the ride because I had no control over what I was doing.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
I was sitting there like a vegetable. And I was, mate. And there's
Dabbed
the
out.
bloke-
You were dabbed out.
You know Mania?
I'm glad you're all right.
You know Mania from Mania Bud?
Oh,
He's from
Maniac.
Mains, yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, he was next to me. He was the 2 of us on the channel there at some ridiculous hour. I'm sitting in his chair like this, and I sort of passed out. He must have passed out because he was tired. and all of a sudden, I woke up and he was fucking snoring. I woke up and said, "What the fuck's going on here?" I shit myself because I thought I was somewhere else. And someone was. It was Maines fucking sitting next to me. People seen that.
Like you were in jail or something, you just wake up and a dude snoring beside you. You're like, what the fuck
Mate,
are
my missus snores, but not that fucking loud. Otherwise I'd would have fucking thrown her into the other room. But no, it's you know.
I've seen
That's why I
some.
like that. See, I've made you laugh a few times. That's what it's all about, mate. To make
Oh,
someone
yeah.
have a fucking bit of a laugh.
Yeah,
You
dude.
know? And the same goes, people out there, someone said to me, "You're the maddest cunt I've ever seen." I said, well, that's good. They could be mad, huh?
Yeah. Well, you just don't show other people how to do it. Obviously,
that's-
some people haven't learned. I mean, even me, I grow every day. You know, everyone should. Some people stall. That's all.
Well,
We'll
I've
get there.
got a motto that life's too short to have a chip on your shoulder. If you've got a chip on your shoulder, it's going to wear you down, mate. It's going to wear you down. So to be the opposite of that is when I used to go to work. I used to have worry about what other people thought of me. In some ways, I used to be the sort of the bloke that wouldn't be the. I could have a laugh, but I wouldn't be the centre of attraction, or I wouldn't want to go out there and put myself out in too
Yeah.
many ways to do anything, because I was afraid people would look at it, and if their opinions sometimes fucking, oh, well, I can't listen to that. And I just said to myself, hey, I don't give a fuck what anyone says. I'm me, and I wanna have fun. I don't want to be in misery. I've been through misery. I've been through hell. Now it's time for fun
Yep.
and adventure. And I've got nothing to be unhappy about, except that I still got a lot of grieving for my mum. It takes its toll every now and then. That brings
Yeah.
me to water. I'm going to lose something that's been a part of my life. Not lose, but I'm going to miss that young girl for quite a while, because she's not going to be right there every day with us. And then I got to listen to fucking other people they're having dramas, and just 5 minutes of your time,
Yeah.
get it over and done with, and not make the next day a positive fucking day. If you had a negative day because other people have fucking been giving you a hard time, change it round and make it a positive day, and show them motherfuckers that that's who you are. You're not going to be weak, and you're not going to fucking fall to their fucking, because they're making you feel bad.
Yeah. I
You
feel like
responding,
you gotta
by
be
you
happy with
responding,
yourself. You know,
yeah.
you gotta stop being happy with yourself, and you know, a checklist like, did I do this? Like people aren't raised with compassion anymore, like, or you know, courtesy. You know, common courtesy. There's some people out there, but you know, I mean, it's really hard to find someone that's like, now you have it. I'll go without. You know,
I
you don't
swore at
find that.
I swore at my mother when I was about 13 years old. I told her to go and get fucked. She told me to do something and I said no. And she said, go and do it. And I said no. The third time she said, go and do it, I said, go and get fucked. And I just walked away, and I thought I was a big man. I didn't realise that I'd really put my mum down in a position. My dad heard it, and he went inside and never said a word. And he went inside, and about 10 minutes later, I'm out in the backyard there, and he come past and he coat-angled me, put his fucking arm around my neck, he coat-angled me. And as he
Yep.
coat-angled me, he picked his other fucking hand up, and as I was screaming out, what the fuck's going on, he's putting his hand in my mouth, and it's got curry powder in it.
Yep. Yep.
Put it straight down over my mouth, and held me fucking mouth with one arm and fucking the other hand that he put down there, and man, I burnt my fucking mouth out for about 3 months. I was
No shit, huh?
yeah, I was like, I had to put a hose in my mouth and had to leave it running for about 6 hours to even think about starting to take away the fucking heat that was going through it. And I was fucking, my mother said to my dad, what did you do that for? He said to teach him a lesson, to have respect for his mother, and don't tell a woman to go and get fucked.
Yeah.
And
I mean, you know, every parent, wait, there's no right way to parent. There's no wrong way. I mean, there is both. You know, like, there's wrong, but to some
if you
people,
done
wrong
that
is
today,
right.
if you done that today, you can get locked up in jail, mate.
Oh yeah, you can't
You
discipline
would.
your kid in many ways.
No, that's right. But in those days it didn't matter. But he done it, and man, I'll never forget that ever again in my life.
Nowadays, they're like, oh, let them do whatever they're gonna do, and then when they're bad, they're like, hey, you're responsible.
I watched a little 8-year-old boy in a supermarket one day, couldn't get the toy that his mother wouldn't buy him. He wanted this little toy, and he screamed and he screamed and he screamed, and I went past him with the shopping trolley, and I had to come back past there, and he's still fucking screaming, and I'm the sort of bloke that, you know, I looked at him and I said, you having a rough day, mate? I said, won't Mum buy you something? Shut the fuck up, cunt. There's nothing to do with you. A little 8-year-old, mate.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I said to him, mate, he was having a bad day, mate, because he's screaming at the top of his lungs, screaming at his dear old, she's only a young girl. His mum, he's about fucking 8 years old. And I
Yeah.
said, oh, you having a hard time, mate? I said, yeah, Mum won't buy you a toy, eh? Shut the fuck up, cunt. What's it got to fucking do with you? Whoa, fucking blow me
Yeah.
away.
Yeah.
So I walked away.
Kids,
I walked away. I just didn't want to start an argument. And when
Yeah.
we went out to when I hopped into my car, he come out the shopping centre. I drove past and I said, "Hey, motherfucker!" And I stuck my finger up, get that up at you. And he was quick on the ball, mate. He put his finger back up like that to me. 8 years old.
See, like my son throws a fit like that, but he don't disrespect other people like that. Well, I mean, not like that. He doesn't ever.
No,
like
that's
that.
right. That's right. And if my child ever said that to fucking somebody, well, in some respects, it's got. I shouldn't have said anything to the young fella.
Yeah,
It's
but I
not my
mean,
place.
you're just like being a good person and saying, "Hey, you're having a hard time, buddy." Like, it shouldn't,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
like
Shut the fuck up! What the fuck? Shut the fuck up, motherfucker! What's it got to do with you?
yeah.
Whoa! Good
Is this,
afternoon, young fella.
you know why? Because that guy doesn't. I mean, well, that kid probably doesn't have a
There's
dad to teach him how to
no
talk to
exactly.
people.
There's no father figure there.
You know, so I mean, that's not really. I don't blame kids for what they
Oh
do.
no!
You know what I mean?
They hear what mum and dad say. They take it on board.
Yep. And not
Yeah,
only
if you,
like TV, also,
yeah,
or
yeah,
genetics. Some kids are assholes. You know. But my
yeah.
son, he is rough. You know. Like the other day, fucking screaming the whole way to school. We forgot. We my girl got a present for his teacher for Valentine's Day. It's next week. So he's still in elementary school. We walked out and then he mentioned it, right? And I was like, all right, we left the house. It's on Monday. That's next week, so we'll just bring it tomorrow. And man, he flipped like the whole way. I was like, man. And then after school, we like totally different. Totally different, man. He's like, oh, I love you. You want to hang out? You want to watch some TV? You want me to get you a drink? And I'm like, man. But kids have, I don't, we don't teach them like that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't flip out like that. Shit. It's just he has nowadays we don't do the butt smacking and whatever. Like we'll take TV and tablet, whatever. But kids they'll keep doing it, but after a while, it'll catch on. Hopefully. But he has his fits. But then other days,
2.5 hours we've been going for. I've got a few. I've been ignoring the thing here. What am I going to do? What am I going to do? Does anyone want to come up and can we have a free afternoon of fucking controversy? Don't take over the show. Go have your say tomorrow. But we've had Budsville up here this afternoon. He's laid down his fucking his correctness. His what other people say is their opinion. They can keep their opinion to themselves. I have an opinion, and I don't have a problem with Mr. Budsville USA. I don't have a problem with my brother, the gorilla, but I have a problem with the gorilla coming over and just having a bad day for a long time over here.
see, I think if enough people give them the good vibes, if we like your vibes, keep bringing your vibes to him instead of like getting thrown into the crowd, because that's what happens. You went into his channel the other day, and boom, you were in a crowd, and your vibes got over mushed. Like I feel like I tried talking about weed. Like, hey, what are you smoking?
I felt like I'd been thrown under the bus.
Yeah, not like I mean, I don't like.
Not by anyone in particular, but I just felt that I'd been fucking pushed under there, and
Yeah, nah, they love you, man. They love you. It had nothing to do with that. It was just the heat of the moment. They were caught up in their little battle thing, and like it's like putting your hand in between pit bulls while they're fighting. You know what I mean? Like that's kind of like
right, mate.
it's like casualty
that's right.
of like you just. That's why I didn't even take it personally. I got blocked. I didn't even take it personal. I was like, hey, I was just coming in trying to talk about some weed. And it was like, I felt like I got attacked. And then I got attacked for being attacked. And I'm like, all right, man. Then I got blocked. And I was like, well, I'm not going to argue about it. That's their prerogative, their channel. People do whatever they want. I'm not upset. But it happens, dude. You know, I try to go in and my vibes got overmushed. I was like, yo, what y'all smoking on? What are you gonna be growing, you know? Anybody
Yeah.
dabbing? You pressing anything today? You know, I ask questions that start out conversation like healthy, you know, conversation.
I like talking about fucking trucks, and I like talking about different things in Australia. And it's not all, I love smoking weed, and I love fucking having a drink. And
Yeah, talk about Australia's cool too.
yeah, when the Barbie fucking hits along, you know, when the Barbie, we get the Barbie out and we go camping and fucking sit on the beach and fucking have a great time.
Oh yeah,
And,
dude. Yep.
and eat some great Australian fucking food.
You use charcoal or do you use propane?
I'll use fucking wood. And I've
Oh
got
yeah, oh yeah.
propane.
Yep.
Yeah, I've got propane in the caravan. Okay, and I've got a barbecue plate that I can put over a wood fire, and I've got a portable little small one that runs off a gas bottle. So I'm pretty well right for to what do you say?
As long as you know what you need to eat. It's the most important
Yeah.
thing behind smoking. Like, hey, before I eat, I smoke. I don't know about anyone else.
I've got to eat. I have breakfast every morning. I'm a diabetic,
Oh,
but my diabetes has gone too far. That's why I have all those problems. It's not going to change anything. I can't do anything. My pancreas is fucked.
sorry to hear.
My left leg's fucked too. I have no nervous system because of the stuff. I was on some mad fucking heavy medication for nearly 2 years. And this is what's the time now? It's 4:30.
It's 12:30 here in the morning.
Excuse me, small block. Is it?
Yeah. I know the times are so freaking weird, man. You would think because there's some people in America 3 hours apart, 2 hours apart. Then you have some people in the UK, they're 5 hours apart from us. You guys are 14 hours apart. It's a
We're
lot
in
to
front of you.
freaking keep track of.
We're in front of you.
Yep. Oh yeah, way ahead.
See any clouds in that sky?
Hey, give us our sun back, man. That's our sun and our blue skies and our warm weather. What are you guys doing with that? That's our weather. Well, we'll be in like 3 months. In 3 months, we'll be looking like that.
We'll have that every fucking day for the next 6 months with a bit of luck.
Yeah, not us. We'll probably get it and lose it within 6 months. That's how it is around here. It sucks, but you take what you can get, you know? I mean, you got fall. Fall here is around like 50s, 60s. It's good weather, but you get it for like 3 days. And then the rest is like windy, rainy, trees falling down, power outages, all that fun stuff.
We got a little bit of bush across the road, just a
Yep.
little bit.
You got room to run.
Oh, that's my backyard at the moment. It's a fucking mess.
Yeah, but I mean, yo, you got a yard. You know, that's what the yard's for. Put stuff in.
All that stuff. We had a garage sale 2 weeks ago. We're gonna have another one. Then we're gonna get rid of it all because we're looking at about 27 days till next Thursday, and then 2 weeks from that. Exactly 2 weeks from next Thursday. So today's Sunday. It's Friday today. So we've got Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. 21 days we'll be gone from here. We have to be.
Oh, you're moving out of there?
Yeah, this is the house, that caravan and that car are going to be fucking straight out that fucking gate there. The big fucking
Oh.
gate. And when I back that motherfucker in, I got about that much fucking room to get that fucker in either side. That much, about 1.5 to 2 inches either side to get that trailer in, because it's an angle, it's not straight. It's an angle to fucking come in there.
Yeah.
I got a telegraph pole there, I got a mailbox there, and I got a post here and a post over there, and that motherfucker's 50 feet.
I know.
Long. I'll show you something, Russell, and the other guys. You can, if you can see this. I've got to try and get through here. Oh yeah, I can get through. Look at this. I'll take you inside my shed. I hope you can you're still with me?
Yep.
Yeah?
I hear you.
And I want you to see me. Yeah,
Yep, I
you
see you.
See there? Yeah? See that little door?
Yep.
See the wall along there?
Yep. Is that where Harry Potter lives?
That used to be my grow room.
Oh, really?
That's 13 by 6. 13 by 6 foot, yeah, maybe just a little bit over 6 foot. You can still see the old light, one of the lights in there that we used to fucking see what we were doing. It's still got power in there, it's still got power in the shed, but we stopped growing in there about 18 months ago, and we didn't realise how long we were going to be, otherwise we'd still be growing. I had a 400 water in there and 8 good plants.
Nice, man. I was going to ask you earlier if you grew. I didn't
Yeah,
know
I
if
did,
if you were a smoker or...
I've been a smoker for fucking 40 odd years, mate.
Yeah. Well, I know you're a smoker, but I didn't know if you were just a smoker or you grew. Or...
When I was a young fellow, I went up into the bush and lived in the bush with 2 other blokes as like a mongrel dog, and grew 30, close on 30 pound back 30 years ago, 40 years ago. And
Yep.
I used to have another shed. So you don't even know that that's a room, do you?
I know.
It's got I didn't build it. I got a mate that lives a couple of 100 kilometres away, and he's a builder, and he's a smoker. And I just said to him, mate, you build it, I'll grow it, and I'll give you something fucking for it, which it did. I had a 400 water in there, had all the lights, had a garbage bins, like 60 litre garbage bins, put the water in, make our mix up, take it in and water them every day, 12 hours on, 12 off, had all the systems going, grew some really nice blue dream, some California orange, and then the pandemic hit, and we were going to go away. So what I pulled all this down to go away, because I was going to let someone else use it, but it was going to be too much of a nightmare. So they missed out, I missed out, and I just thought that we were only going to be a few months when the pandemic hit. But so now I can't grow anything. I've got some really nice seeds that someone's given me to some granddaddy crushed blackberry or something.
No size garage though.
Yeah. Yeah. Say what, Dale?
Do you like my new step?
Oh.
At least you're up at a ball.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, it's really nice out there.
It is, mate. we got ourselves a new set of steps to get into the caravan now, because the other one is good. It's electric, it comes out, but this one here, these ones here, are more stable to stand on to get into the caravan. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff to put. Like all this stuff here. There's an 8-man tent there, an 8-man fucking Coleman tent that pops up. We're going to take that on. We're going to take that camping on the island, because on Fraser Island, because the caravan's too big. You get it bogged over on Fraser Island, and you never get the motherfucker out.
So you're not moving. You're just going on the road to drop small block off.
That's next week. 2 weeks after that, we're going to go travelling around Australia. We're going to go away. We got the first stop's about 300 mile away, and we're going to spend 2 weeks there at a lake.
Oh wow, huh?
And I'll be able to, you'll be, yeah. I've got the GoPro set up. I've just got to put it on my phone and download it. Once the batteries are all charged up and we can see that it's going to go, we'll put the GoPro in the car. Put the GoPro in the car, and we'll go and do fucking lives in the 4-wheel drive. There it is, live from where we're at. So the place we're going to when we go out of here is 300 kilometres north of our place. We're heading. I'm going to put a map up, draw a map, and as we go along, I'm going to put this which way we're heading. And I'll show it to you every fucking week. We started off here and we've ended up here. We're going here, and we're on the track. I want people to look at Australia, and like yourself, you're an American, you've got to find something out about Australia that you want to see, an animal that if I come across it, I can film it and I can show it to you.
Dude, a kangaroo. You ever see a kangaroo?
Well, mate, they're going to be a dime a dozen. They're going to be a pest to us in some places, because I fucking run and jump all over my car.
Oh, really?
They just come from nowhere, mate. Out the fucking blue, bang, you've hit them.
I've never, around here, I've never seen one in person.
I've hit two big fucking old greys in a truck, and it bent the fucking bull bale on it, mate.
Are they edible? Can you eat them?
You can eat. It's a delicacy. If you it's a meat you've got to be slow cooked, or it's got to be fucking very, very well thinly preserved, and you just don't kill a kangaroo and fucking put him on the fire and expect to eat his hind leg, because it won't happen. See,
I get what you're saying. We have deer and stuff like that.
See this bull bar here? Kangaroos fucking make mincemeat of that motherfucker if you hit him at the wrong speed at the wrong place.
Really?
Yeah, mate. They fucking they bend these things fucking up, mate. And if he hits here, he does all the fucking damage in the world, mate.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you know?
I did see that.
They just come from anywhere.
That's crazy to even think about.
We got all the camping gear. We just got to put it in. So when you go and catch a nice fish, you put that motherfucker there.
Are you going fishing?
I'm not going fishing. I'm going to take you to somewhere. Have a look. Write this down now. You got a pen and paper? And I ain't going to say another word till you get a pen and paper.
1 minute. I got 1 minute.
Go on, you're all right. You take all the time in the world, brother.
All right, I got it.
You look a place up called Fraser, Frazer. Fraser.
Yep.
Island, Island.
All right.
It's in Queensland, Australia, and it's an island. It's a special island. It's a sand island. It's in the middle of the ocean.
No way,
It's got fresh water on it. You can go camping there. You look at there's two little towns right next to it, Tincan Bay and Inskip Point. Right on the mainland, and you go across by a ferry barge. You can take your 4-wheel drive in your caravan but that one's too big to take across because I don't want to get it bogged.
Yeah.
Unless I can go somewhere I can't get it bogged and I can see where I'm going, I might take it. But you go and look at Fraser Island, and
It sounds like paradise, man.
we look at it and see what's if you have, there's a dog on there. This will test you out. Next time when you first look at it, I want you to have a look at it and tell me next time you talk to me and you've looked at it, tell me what sort of dog it is.
All right. What, the Fraser?
Yeah, Fraser Island. They've got a special animal there. It's a unique Australian animal, and it lives on the island. It's a native animal to our country, and I'm just trying to see.
Yeah, I'll definitely check it out.
I'm just trying to see where my beach rod would be. Wow. I've got a beach rod somewhere, and I don't know where it's fucking...
I'm gonna end up hopping down. I gotta get something to eat.
You go for your right, Budsville. You go for your right, Blake. I'm going to go back inside. But, yeah, so when you look at that, when you stand here and look at that room is behind that fucking, that mattress there. You wouldn't have you didn't even know it was there.
Huh.
We had stuff packed up there, but we used to open the door and go into the room. There's power in there. It's all underneath the ground. It's all fucking goes back to this small block over there. The power's over where she is.
Yep.
Small block, automatic. She's over there. But I got sick, mate. She knows how to grow. She's got a green thumb, that girl. And there's the scales of justice. I've had them for about 30 years. The scales of justice. Anyway, I'll go back inside and let you go and have a feed.
All right, yes, sir. Hey, you have a good day. Thanks for having me up and shooting the shit.
No worries, guys. I'm glad that you can. You feel that you've achieved something and you've explained yourself, pal. That's the beauty of it.
Oh yeah, that's all. Yep, and good vibes, man. You always have good vibes, and I want to match them. That's all.
You won me all the way, bloke.
Thanks, man.
All
Yo,
right,
likewise.
I'll talk to you soon. Gotta go.
Hey, how are you?
You want to talk to him for a minute while I go and have a piss?
Oh, okay.
There's the camera. There's Bill in the chat.
Hi, everyone.
How are you today?
You have to read the chat.
Oh, I'd hate to tell you how I am. I'm getting everything ready for another garage sale, and I'm pretty much buggered.
Oh, that's a lot of work. Getting everything collected and then having to be out there and actually do it.
Well, yeah, it's been so damn hot.
Oh yeah, not here.
It's just,
Here, it's like 35 here, maybe 40.
yeah.
So I mean, here we don't have that problem yet for a few more months.
Oh, okay. Where are you?
East Coast of United States.
Oh, you're in the United States.
Yeah,
Okay.
northern. So it's like south. It's still hot, but up here it gets cold when the season changes. It's only hot here for like 4 or 5 months.
Okay. Yeah, well, it's only hot here for about that much either. Do you get the snow?
Oh yeah, we got a blizzard like a week ago. It was like 2.5 feet. But then,
Oh my.
like, it was 6 degrees for 2 days, and then it was 48 degrees, and it started melting off. And then, like,
Oh, did it?
yep, and then the next day, it was like 40 degrees, and then most of it melted, and it's mostly gone. It's
Oh,
weird how the
okay,
weather
then.
works.
Yeah. I see a lot of, because I watch a lot of dumpster diving.
Yep.
It's all over there. And I see that, in different areas, it's it snows a lot, and it'll snow for, you know, like 24 hours, and then the sun comes out, you know.
Yep.
So, yeah.
It does that sometimes. It's weird. We don't even expect it. We don't even know. You know, one day we wake up and find out 2 days we're gonna have a blizzard.
Don't they tell you, you know, what the weather's going to be?
Yeah, but it's a rough estimate. The weathermen here are pretty bad. So they tell you one thing, they understate or overstate everything. It's never on
Oh.
point, but they give you a rough estimate. You know,
Yeah.
like if it's gonna be like an inch of snow, they'll make it sound like 2 feet, and then everyone's at the grocery store. You know, and that's
Yeah.
what they, you know, every time.
Oh, okay then. Ah.
But we do have
Alright.
some bad weather. It flips right
Yeah.
over those to good.
Yeah.
It doesn't snow there, does it?
Not where we are, it doesn't.
That's
Never.
crazy.
Hey?
No.
No, it does not snow here.
Yeah, it's crazy to
No,
never
we're
snow.
in the part that never snows. Yeah.
I couldn't even imagine.
12 hours, 14 hours away.
What?
The snowing.
Yeah, about 14 hours away it snows.
Right, throw the
Yeah.
shovels away.
Yeah. It does occasionally snow about 3 hours away, but that's only light and it doesn't last for very long. Yeah.
Yeah, that must be pretty cool though. No, that's a worry off your shoulder having to worry about
Snow.
everything turning to ice or something like that. You know, that happens around
No.
here. Texas
Yeah.
froze over because they're always hot, so they don't have any
Yeah.
heat. And they're like I don't know why, but they don't have any heat, so their pipes were freezing. You know, like
Oh.
people were getting stuck on the highway. People were dying
Oh.
because they were freezing down there. Because
Really?
their power got shut off, and they're not used to the cold weather. And then for a couple years, they got hit with like a blizzard, and no one knows what to do. They don't have snow tires. They don't plow
Oh.
because they don't have snow, so they don't have plows. So
They
it
must
was
have
like,
wood around, wouldn't they?
what's that?
They must have wood, wouldn't they?
Yeah, I mean, it's it's like they don't have like gas stoves in their basements to keep stuff
Okay.
warm, or
Oh, okay. Yeah.
you know. So when it gets cold and freezing, the pipes in the basement they'll bust, and then you have to like
Oh.
pay a plumber to redo your house, and that costs an arm and a leg because plumbers are like
okay.
50 an hour, 80 an hour maybe.
Yeah, yeah. Well, they are around about here too.
Yep, a lot of money.
Yeah,
So
they're shocking.
it's
and the
easier.
electricians.
Yeah, yep. Or welding.
Yeah.
Because around here it'll get cold, so they'll keep like a gas furnace in the basement, and then they'll keep it on during a really bad winter, and it'll keep all the pipes warm, and they won't
Yeah.
freeze. And you know,
Yeah.
some places don't have that. Then you gotta leave your water running in your apartment at night.
Oh.
You know, like if you don't have a furnace in the basement,
Yeah.
because just to keep the water running, and it won't freeze.
Oh, okay then. Oh. Oh well, you can have all that. I'll put
I
some
know, yeah.
headphones in here. Yeah.
It's not fun. Hey, have a good one.
Yeah, you too. Bye.
Nice meeting you. Bye.
Bye.
You can get colder than what you went in? Hey?
Stop sweating.
The snow.
All right, good, Ginger. I'm really heading out this time. I'm gonna get something to eat, man. All right.
Go for it, bloke. Go for it. Thanks for
Yep.
talking.
I'm gonna be in the chat for a few eating a cheeseburger. All right.
Oh, well, mate, hey, make me one, thanks.
Yeah, I know, huh? I didn't even make mine. The old lady did.
Yeah, make it a double. All right,
I'll-
enjoy.
I'll talk to you soon. All right.
Bye, guy.
All right, you take it easy, man. Nice talking to you.
Bye-bye. Well, guys are brain out here. Come inside. It's fucking hot out there. That's why you can't stay outside too long. I need another can to calm me down. So we go. from the hook from the sky. So that must make the hook and shell sky hooks. SS. He can sing. King. There you go. Plugged in. Power back to the people. Still got a thing here. Hello, Mrs. Gear. She's not Mrs. Gear Changer. She's automatic. When she gets married, she'll be Mrs. Gear. But she's automatic. She's she's my fiance. One day I'll make a good woman of her.
Ooh.
When we go around the street. Oh, she said, ooh. But she doesn't know when. Could be one day tomorrow, but then it could be when. It's all good. Now, where are we? We're here. And we need a beer. There you go. Alright. We'll get back to the fucking the gear show. If you had a microphone, so okay. So where are you from, Ute? Where you from? Ute? YWT? Where you from? Show us your true identity. Speak or be ever hold your peace. Wedding, a surprise wedding, Gobby, yeah, would you? It could be somewhere just up in the outback. I don't want no fancy thing. I just want a few, see, I've got my daughter, my two daughters, my only family, and Small Blocks and her other daughter were her only family. I've got a lot of cousins, but I tell them all to get fucked and fuck off and don't come to my fucking party. Never invited me to yours, but hey, it could be a surprise party, you know, buddy. We could fucking, you never know where we'd end up. It could be a, what the fuck? Hey, yeah? Man, there's something about that fucking, that fucking hat of yours and the glasses that makes fucking, when I first seen it I thought, it's not a fake, but it's something there's something there that keeps on bringing me back. I haven't worked it out yet. It's you know, like you're an ordained minister. Fuck, man, it's and you're up in Brisbane at the moment, aren't you? Let me get a drink to ponder on this quick question. Wow. We'll put the water back in the fridge. We'll put that motherfucker there. It's too hot to go outside. It's Friday. It's Saturday. Oh. We're definitely in trouble. We've got a two-can race. Coming up to a two-can race. Which is going to be first and which is going to be second? Half off what? Circumcisions? Fuck off. Hey, yeah. 50% off. Half off. Is that half of what you're going to cut off or half of the fucking price? Hey, you could be also called the butcher. Yeah. When you said half off, I was going to ask you a question, but I was looking for an extension, mate. Not a fucking half off, I was looking for an extension. A fucking all-day minister. Way to go, bloke. You in QLD, aren't you? That's all I want to know. You are in QLD because I said I was going to come and see you. An all-day minister. Fuck, that's cold. Yeah, he is. He's a fucking all-day minister. And he said he was going to give me half off. I was looking for an extension. See if you can put fucking half again on again. Not take away. Where is this? Where you from? Where you from? Where you from? Where you from? Copy D fucking. Fucking hey. Yeah. It'd be interesting to catch up with you and mate, I'm serious about making a good woman of her. I promise you that. It's when and wherever we can. It's not a point of when I can do it any time, but I want to make it special. I want to find somewhere special. You know, we had a place picked out before, but it was it's a, yeah. So, mate, the things you fucking you catch up with. And someone says they're an all-day minister. And yeah, I knew I was in on the money when I said, oh no, there's something about this guy that stands out, and it doesn't matter to who he is. I see the value in him without even knowing his background. Just by that, the picture says it all. A picture can tell 1,000 words. Fuck, that was nice. All right, let's go. What do we got left? Some more fire in the hole. We'll have a. I know it's a special time at 4:20, but we're going to call this one 40 minutes late. All right. Anyone that's had one at 4:20, good on you. Thank you very much. I'm sorry that the time fucking got past me. So I'm having the one that's 40 minutes late. If you want to get on the bandwagon, let's go. 5 o'clock. It's 40 minutes late. 40 minutes late to 4:20. So we're there. And here's another thing. When we do start doing this travelling business, it's going to be good to tell you guys that aren't from Australia where we're at. We're going to name a town, and we're going to name another town. We're going to say, okay, we're leaving this town and we're going to that town. You're going to tell me fucking something along the way, what we're going to see, which way we're going to go. And it just makes a fucking bit of fun. Instead of me hopping on there just showing what I can see, there might be 2 fucking ways to go. And we'll say, okay, someone says to me, go this way instead of that way, well, we might just go and do it just for them. We see some animals. You're going to see me an automatic live in a house that's fucking fully self-contained. We're going to have a few little tables and chairs outside in the daytime. You sit in the caravan, but I'm just not sure about what I've got to do. I can shut the bedroom off, so that, but I'm going to smoke. I'm going to smoke some weed and wet my lips. And if that's what it takes, then so fucking be it. The Milky Bars are on him. They're on... I can't say they're on Gobby. Because, you can't do add-ons, Gobby boy. What a shame. What a shame, bloke. I was just looking for a bit of professionalism from a scalpel user. LOL. Scalpel user, huh? That's what the gynecologist said. He said, I'll have a look into it. Then, do you like a 420 Gobby and a cold one, or a glass of some sort of refreshment? Tell me that one. What do you think of that one? That's right. Happy 5 o'clock. Somewhere in the fucking world it's 4:20. Alright, let's light her up. Wet your lips. Ten in the house still. What an afternoon. Live at 3.25 hours. Whoa. Three weeks today, on the road again. On the road for the first and final time to go. 1 week, this time yesterday, we would have taken small block down there. Today we would just be automatic and we will be packing stuff up. And in 2 weeks from like today, we would go on our way. Put about $120 worth of fuel in it. Pack it up with a fair bit of groceries and stock up on food and stuff. Put about 50 litres of fresh water in there. Maybe a little bit more, but where we're going to has got fresh water. PowerPoints, put all our stuff in there. And then we'll put it on the car, leave here early in the morning, like a daylight, lock the gate behind us. We drive about 300 kilometres, and we've got all day to set that caravan up. If we can get a powered site, we will take it. If not, we'll go around the lake and camp around the lake until we get a powered spot. It's about $60 a week. It's cheap. We just want to get used to the caravan, start setting things up, using appliances, making sure the TV's are right, the electricity's right. cook our barbecues outside. It's only 20 minutes from the lake itself to the town is in our forward destination. I'll say that way. We can go there and have a pub meal for $10 each, sort of thing, or we can go back this way, the way we come, to a supermarket and shops if we need to stay longer. We're in a top little spot. Lots of people get there, lots of tourists in the summertime because they use the lake for speedboat racing, canoeing and stuff. But it's got a swimming pool built into the water system. It's got a shower and toilet and power points on one side. The other side there's nothing there. So you head to bed, bloke. All the best. Why don't I do live? I was going to do live. I might even do live. I can't tomorrow because there'll be people everywhere here. Well, automatics happen to get rid of the last little bit of stuff that we want to get rid of. I'm not smart, pal. Fucking far from smart. Hey, an SG is a smart guy. I'm a DC, mate, a dumb cunt. I made some fucking off the fucking planet fucking decisions in my life. Anyway, it is what it is. It's not all money's an evil. It's a fucking evil, mate. When you have a love of it, you don't respect it. When you got nothing, you love it. You respect it. Wisdom. We've got 12 in the chat now. Anyone want to jump up and say good day to the year? Have a pipe or two, or maybe a beer? Let me know, and I'll give you the Joe. I'll put it up now. I said the door is closed. The door is closed to too long a fucking time frame for the gear to listen. The complaints department aren't open on fucking Fridays and Saturdays, so you can't be coming to the complaints department. There you go. The link's in the deer. So you can have a beer. You don't have to show your face, just come up and have a talk. Whatever happens, happens. I'm not going to crucify anybody. We're not here to fucking bad mouth them. Yeah, if you want to come up there, you got to show your face before you even fucking think about it, bloke. I just don't open the fucking channel. I just don't know you, mate. Prove yourself. That's all I can say to you, bloke. Prove yourself. You're here talking to me now. If you want to be a friend, show your face. No one's going to fucking destroy you for showing your face. Googly, Aussie Jeffo, Dos codes. Should just call him Morse code, shouldn't we? Yeah, Morse code. the gobby bee with the what's the white, the cloth itself. Man, that's got to be an honour to fucking do that. Happy 5 o'clock. It's 5:10 and we're going fine. I'm doing time for Patsy Cline. And do you come from Arkansas? Arkansas. It sounds like a top place to go to be. You come from Arkansas? And you got a route over there called 66. Fuck. A route. Eh? We just have Highway 9. Or whatever. We don't know, we haven't named any of our fucking highways after a route. Route 66. Wow. Budsville, we understand. Oh, look at that. Look how far I'm behind. Aussie Jeffro. Wow. What's here? Yeah, look up Fraser Island, pal. You can't fucking... The Aussies know about it. It's a unique park. Learn all about it. And I'll show you all about it. Budsville, USA. I went to Tin Can Bay one year. It was Christmas time. And I was travelling around by myself. I happened to be in Tin Can Bay, Fraser Island Way, on Christmas Day. I went into the Tin Can Bay, what do you call it, little shopping centre. And I bought a chicken, coleslaw, I was going to have a chicken salad lunch. And I went to the phone box and rang my mum up for Christmas Day. And when I went back to the car, the full barbecue chicken and the salad was gone. I left the passenger side window open about 6 inches. Just enough to put your hands through and get it. I took it all. And, yeah. All right. Let's see what we can do. All right, whip, let's whip. Yeah? Tell me where you're from, Yeet. Yeet. A school's badass. Yeet, oh, so badass. I really just bake meat pies for my local bakery, but the recipes are highly confidential. Okay, that's fine. That's your right. Just give me an area of where you come from, AU. Google it, that's right. Yeah, where did I come from? I come from. I was born in Bankstown fucking hospital, mate. I'm a Bankstown boy, born and bred. I lived at a place called the Bass Hill, near the old drive-in theatre on the Hume Highway. Born and bred there, mate. I went to school there, I was taught there, I lived there. My parents sold that place in 1977. But I got that's I got all the proof in the world on there for that place. But a good place to get brought up. I watched Bankstown Square evolve. My mum was one of the first ones to move into the old Bankstown Square when that was there. My dad was a 10-pound pom come over here with his mother and father, with his brother and two sisters. So technically, I was born here, so technically I just call myself I'm an Aussie, mate. I'm not a royalist, never have been and never will be. We shouldn't be paying for nothing to do with the fucking British fucking monarchy. But the harp, eh? The black harp. Where are we up to? Isaiah the Slayer. Brewing, not no, somebody else. No, not that. No, I can answer no to that. Yogis, mate, if you'd have seen me years ago, pal, you wouldn't see that. You could sit there and watch me for fucking months. You wouldn't see any alcohol touch me lips. But it's I just had two of my buddies here, and they didn't mind a drink. One of them had like a drink and a smoke. But what happened there? What happened? Aussies, the Zay the Slayer. We got 11 in the chat. There you go. If anyone wants to fucking jump on up, feel free. Have a bit of fun. I've got a hole ready waiting. We can fire them up. Rockhampton, Queensland. Are you really in Rocky? Are you in Rocky Town? If you're in Rocky Town, pal, when I come past on my way to Fraser Island, Rocky is the place that I'm going to be. I know Rocky. I've driven up and down that fucking Cruise Highway many a time. I know where Rocky is. But if you're in Ute, you'll have to come and meet the gear. Are you a 420 smoker? You like a bit of weed, mate, or what? Or you just a bit of plain Jane? What's in the bakery pies? Ooh, you could get a bit of dead cat, a kangaroo, some possum, bit of emu, a bit of goanna, bit of rabbit, bit of cow. You get any sort of fucking pie you want. That's how good you want to let it all go. Yummo. Possum, what the fuck? Indigenous All Stars. Are we talking NRL? NRL. Oh yeah, that's yeah. Love the some of their jerseys in their, like, what do they call, the Dreamtime. Fucking awesome fucking jerseys. NRL, that's the ones there, mate. Of course, you're getting warm. I've been there, pal, for lots and lots of years. I was born there, raised there, followed them. I don't know anything else. I'm never gonna change my team. They might be fucking the bottom of the ladder, the top of the ladder. They were big in their day. A great part of my growing up was the football, and yeah, it was amazing. What they used to do was go to the footy. Grew up on a fucking real bad. Here's the true Australian Glade Lake. How are you? Smoke.
G'day, Git. But
We're good, mate. We're
everyone
good,
in chat.
Yeah, we got 8. We've got 8. We'll just get this together and
Yeah, Google paraffin too, bro.
We'll burn it up. See what happens.
Definitely, Brendan. It's pretty much like a state origin game. It's two cultures trying to beat each other, pretty much. Bit more than a state origin game.
The Dreamtime fucking the Dreamtime fucking jerseys they wear.
Yeah.
Awesome, mate.
Yeah, and
it's a,
I reckon the Bulldogs are coming up this year. Definitely.
oh mate, we had our time, and we were a great thing of the '80s, and then we done all right, and then we just went to shit, and then it become political, and then it become man, I've been there since fucking close on so over fucking over 60 years I've been with those doggies. I've been through thick and thin. A lot of shit, a lot of fun, a lot of great times. I just love them because that's me fucking me club. I'll die a dog, mate. Born a dog, die a dog. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
know. And
I used to love watching Ben Barber at the Bulldogs. I still watch the highlights.
Benny was
Yeah.
fucking great. Yeah, but I give up watching stuff when that son of a bitch fucking what was his name, the Bulldog player, mate. He bent us over and fucked us up the arse dry. That fucking, not Willie Mason, the other one, the big name one.
Sonny Bill.
Sonny Bill. When Sonny Bill
yeah.
fucked us over, he's not even Australian, mate. He's a Kiwi, and they paid big money for him, and he fucked us over backwards, left us, and then he wanted to come back. When that all happened, I just said, look, but I'm loyal to my team, not to the players. I'm to the team. There's no one person that stands out anymore.
Yeah.
I grew up on watching Baba Lamb kick goals 2 kilometres away, kicking balls over goalposts before he was Baba Lamb. It's Harry Lamb. I grew up on. I used to go to school with a bloke called Jeff Robertson that played for Canterbury, and he was like the mountain man, the wildest fucking big bushy beard. No one wanted to play football with him at high school, but he was a great name. I grew up on mate, old stuff. It's all the last 20 years hasn't changed in the way that the game's gone forward, but so has the money, And then when footballers get paid big money, doesn't matter what team you come from, they get paid big money. And what do they go and do? They fuck up somewhere. They make fucking big mistakes. The Bulldogs made a big mistake in Coffs Harbour. All these allegations, blokes go and spending thousands of dollars on poker machines. Where does all the money come from? There's a lot of salary caps. Before you played the game for the love, not for the money. And now if you haven't got the money, they don't want to play the game. But your Indigenous All-Stars was a great concept, and it always will be, and it's a show of support for the Indigenous people, and they all come together as we do when we play yous. You come together as one, and you can be from anywhere over. You don't have to live here. All you have to be is an Indigenous person that used to be here, and you can play the game. And you got some fucking talent on there. You got some. You've given us fucking silly white fucking fellas. You've given us quite a few fucking weekends, mate.
Yeah, we're up against the Maori All-Stars. So, yeah.
Oh, the mountain. Oh well, mate. That's a traditional fucking. You can't get any more traditional than two opposing fucking places that have the respect for each other, and play a 90-minute fucking game of football or whatever it is, and show the talent that they've got.
Yeah, no, it's definitely a good thing.
There used to be a Corey lad, I'm trying to think of his names there, don't take me the wrong way, but man, he was the fucking quickest footballer. Geez, I got off the figure of his name. He was a cool lad. Man, could that fucking motherfucker run? That's a fucking really got to think about that and what his name was. It's on the tip of my tongue, but I just can't think of it. And he
Was this back in the day?
Yeah, back in the day, like you know, I grew up in Reg Gasnier days. I went to school. With a bloke that ended up playing football. My first football game, I think I was about 4 years old. My dad and my mate's father took us both. We were only little kids. And that's where I got the first fucking taste of football. And it was straight to Belmore Oval, mate. Yo, yo, yo. The doggies.
Yeah, fuck no.
Who you a supporter of?
Parramatta.
Well, see, Parramatta was next door to Canterbury, and I went to a Parramatta Canterbury grand final in 1980 something, 84. And I had all these cousins and mates come up from the bush that were all Parramatta supporters. They brought all this fucking weed up there. We smoked all this weed. We went to the game, got blind as bats. The doggies won by 2 points. They beat Parramatta. We went outside, and next thing I know, one of these fucking country boys is on the back of a fucking copper's fucking horse, getting the lift back to the motel. That was the highlight, pal. He took this fucking copper on a horse to take him, because he could ride horses, and I don't know what happened, but he talked, this young fellow talked the copper all the way to take him all the way back to the motel, which was about 5 or 10 minutes away. And that silly copper did it. But he did it without yeah. We used to have a great time.
Make a stage. South Sydney till he dies.
Well, mate, he had his day last. He's a Russell Crowe. He's a Russell Crowe, mate. He's the best, the greatest thing that ever come out of South Sydney was a bloke called Changa. Hang on, no, not Changa. Eric Sims was. He could fucking kick a ball from anywhere. He was Mr. Rabbitoh, Eric Sims. He could kick a fucking ball from anywhere in the football field, and he could play the game. Souths were, you know, they were a big force back in their day. The doggies were, Manly was. I used to hate St George. I hate St George on one side. Then they had the Newtown Jets, the Blue Bags. You used to have the Balmain Tigers. Illawarra Shoobers, they weren't there. Illawarra St George, they had to merge together because they weren't big enough in there. That's because the money that was played for football, you had to pay them big money, and some of the footballers weren't worth worth jack shit. Peter Sterling, Brett Kenny, those guys that come out of Parramatta, Eric Growth, mate, they were champions, mate. They were champions of champions. And our Australian team, back in my younger days, mate, that it took a lot of years to fucking knock them motherfuckers off the top. Rugby leagues are, yeah, 84 was it? Yeah, it was a grand final for 84. I knew it was. Them fellas come and stayed in a motel up there in Sydney, and every time someone come in there, there was about 6 different faces. There was like 9 people living in a fucking a motel that was paid for by 6 people. Every time they went there, there's someone different there. What a weekend that was. These country boys got fucking stoned and we all went to the football. We went to the pub first down at the Sydney Cricket Ground. We went to the pub down there first, and when we got down there, they wanted to roll these fucking big joints. I said, "You do that, you'll get yourself busted here. You can't just roll joints." So we went down the back of the pub, and we rolled a few joints. And one bloke said, "Fuck," he said, "I just left me fucking bag of fucking dope on the fucking lounge room table." I said, "Good luck, start walking, we're not going back." He said, "No, it's all right." He said, I just hope they don't take too much out of the bag." I said, "Why is that?" And he said, "Oh, it's got about fucking 8 ounces in the bag." Fuck.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, he left half a fucking pound there. So we went back there that night absolutely blind after the football game. That bag had been fucking cleaned up around it, put against on the table, put the fucking bong on the fucking, and something else next to it. It was all put back, and nothing was said about it. The next morning, the lady, the young girl it was, that come in, someone said something to her. She said, "That's all right." She said, I know what you're talking about. She said, "Every now and then I have a little bit." She said, "But I can't, I don't say nothing about it." The person that owned it just fucking put his hand in the bag and put it into another bag and said, "Here, this is for being so honest." And it was like giving it to the fucking world. And that's what, if you done that now, they'd probably call the coppers in a motel now if someone busted with half a pound of weed. Good old days, mate. Footy was great fun.
Yeah, for sure.
It's all about fucking the wrong side of it now. Ricky Stewart, he played for Canberra Raiders, man. What a fucking footballer.
He coaches them now.
Hey? Eric Graves.
He coaches them now.
Yeah.
Ricky Stewart.
Yeah. The Illawarra Pulps, no, they called the Illawarra Shirlers.
That's probably what it changed, man.
Well, it was St George Illawarra, and they become known as the Illawarra Steelers because the Steelers is Wollongong, that's the steel capital of Australia. Where all this,
Oh, that's why.
The Illawarra Steelers, and when they were going no good, like what's the name of that bloke? He started coming over and looking after the Bulldogs too. That what's his name? He was the coach of the Dogs not long ago, and he was an Illawarra Shirler, and he was a player.
Des?
No, not Desi Hasler.
No.
The new one now.
Trent.
He was Trent Barrett.
Trent Barrett.
He couldn't. He couldn't play. He couldn't play in a pair of fucking women's underpants, mate. He's the biggest shooter of them all. He just went on. He was Johnny at the spot, and he thought he could do what someone else could do. The best coaches we've had was Teddy Glossop. And the bullfrog himself, Peter Moore. Some of the greatest players like the Mortimer brothers and the other brothers that were there for the Doggies. The Doggies were a famous loyal team until the big money come along, and then it sort of took its course. You were playing for money, not for your club situation. It happens everywhere. As soon as money comes along, money fucking kills everybody. But when's that game on of yours?
Tomorrow night.
Oh, okay, Saturday night. Live on 9?
Yeah, Sunday place. You can get it.
Well, I get mine on Gem down here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, mine comes up as Gem. And we used to get a fair bit of football. Hey, Mal Meninga, hey, this is one for you. This is one that'll get you. Mal Meninga, smell my finger. That's what Mal Meninga.
Yeah.
That was the local thing. There was a bloke
One
there
sec,
that
I'll
done the.
show you something.
Yeah. What was
Yeah.
that bloke's name? What was that bloke's name? What was that bloke's name? Put his finger up that bloke's fucking ass, and that's where it all started from. Oh fuck. There you go. Mal Meninga, Canberra Raiders. The Rabbits, Rabbit Stew, by Russell Crowe. The dogs are barking, and you'll always know. The Mighty Bears, Hopawati, that's it. The Hopawati 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He put it up the fucking. He done the Hopawati fucking. Mal Meninga, smell my finger. John Hopawati was his name.
7 cents a litre. Petro 7 Sober.
Oh, Petro, yeah, Petro's they were mate. There's some mighty men.
I end up buying one
Mark,
of them packs. I got a signed card for Petro.
I had a lot
Oh
of
shit.
memorabilia, and I got a lady friend up near Wollumbar that I give a fucking
It's only
a
recent.
lot to. Oh, okay.
But
Yeah.
yeah, that's all.
Oh yeah,
Signed.
Legends cards. Eric Grace, is it?
Signed, yeah. No, that's Pedro 7
Yeah.
Saber.
Oh, Pedro, yeah, Pedro.
Yeah.
See, we'll see. How long ago did he play for Parramatta?
Nah. He didn't play. It was for Broncos, Panthers, I think, in Australia.
He was Australia. Sorry, yeah, righto. A kangaroo jumper.
Yeah.
Peter Foster from the Doggies. I don't know about Peter Foster, Zach. There was I grew up with Terry Lamb just around the corner. Jeff Robertson was a doggy. Stevie Mortimer. El Magic. The Kelly, Peter Kelly. My mate's uncle used to play. He was Cole Brown. Yeah, the doggies were a big force in the 80s. St George was, I used to hate them. The Cronulla Sharks were a good team. Andrew Eddinghauser was fucking just come from nowhere. You had some of those. What was fucking Peter Sterling's mate with the red hair? Paul Vorton. He was another fucking legend. Eric Sims back in my days, pal. You could fucking put a blindfold around him and he'd kick the fucking ball over the post. Mr. Radar. And then you had Hazamel Magic. He had a record there for so many years.
Yeah.
It got broken. He got broken. You know. Desi that taught the doggies. He was a big fucking manly fucking coach. North Sydney Bears. You had there was no such thing as fucking state of origin. New South Wales owned for a lot of years, and then all of a sudden there was nothing. New South Wales were getting wiped off the map, fucking year after year after year after year after year after year, and that went on for fucking a good 10 years, mate. they kicked their fucking Queensland kicked their fucking ass so bad, and Wally Lewis, the little fucking what's his name, little fucking white hair man, Tubby.
Alfie. Oh no, I was thinking of Alfie.
Alfie, yeah, sorry, Alfie Langer. That's who I was trying to think of. June Miles. Fucking Meninga, yeah, he was a fucking big name. And then you had Eastern Suburbs. They were a fucking big name too. They won the grand final a few times. It was a big thing when Wally Lewis was on scene. They started fucking winning a few grand finals. He was I respected him when he put a kangaroo jumper on, but he was an arsehole when he played for fucking Queensland. I didn't like him. He was mate, everyone they put a fucking as soon as they put a kangaroo jersey on, g'day mate, how you going? But when they take it off and they play for another team, I don't like that motherfucker.
Yeah.
It was a thing. And money used to talk, mate. Yeah, the old football. Sunday afternoon, pal. There's nothing better ever to do on a Sunday afternoon than go to the footy. Grab yourself a fucking dog's eye and a cold one. Not many Yankees knew what a fucking dog's eye was. Or an Al Capone, or the Al Capone, or the dog and bone, the Al Capone. Yeah, there's so many slangs we have in Australia. If you said you had a Girl Scout cookie in your house, people would think you were a weird prick. You know, if you said, oh, hey, what are you doing? I said, oh, I'm just going home to the Girl Scouts cookies. They'd think, what the fuck? What's in the pie? Googly, he said, mint. Cool. Rabbit stew. The bum finger. Hopperwaddy gear. Peter Foster's from the doggies. No, there's no. Peter. Tall Peter, he was a fucking Peter, what's his last name? Mortimer, not Mortimer. Peter Mortimer was one of them. The other Peter was, there's a couple of good, oh man, go back too many years. Quarter to 6, 4 hours exactly.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and get something to eat and I'll jump back up if you're still up. Big boy Kush.
Sorry,
Bush truck.
where are you from? Yeah, where are you from? Big boy Kush? Show us your face.
I think you might have Bush cook in the background or something. He's in the private chat.
Oh yeah, the bush cook. Sorry, Blake. Fuck 'em. Hey.
Yeah, boys. Hello. How are you guys been?
Yeah, alright, bro. So,
Yeah, been fucking amazing.
I need a drink of water. Fuck hell, that one broke me. Nathan from Vico. That says a fucking lot, mate. I'm Gear from Vico. Does that mean anything to you? We're like Rico, mate. Is it you might be from Victory Lane in fucking Port Augusta?
I'm gonna head off
What
here. I'll
happened?
come jump back
All
up soon
right,
if you're still up. Cheers, Gear. Have a good one.
all
Everyone in
right.
chat.
I've got to get it.
Bush cook,
I've
bro.
got to get a
Bush
drink.
chook. Fuck that cook.
Yeah, mate.
Water. Water. Yeah, it's got to drink the water, man. Thanks a lot, but this is the best water. This is the best water. And, yeah. Better. Thanks. Oh, small block. Yeah, Bushy, what are you up to, Bushy?
Yeah, mate. Just got a fresh, juicy rooster here.
Oh, wow.
My chicken dropped all the weed.
Yeah.
No good. I like chicken.
Yeah. Surf Coast. Ah, you Muppet. Which Muppet am I? I'm one of the fucking Muppets. The Surf Coast of Victoria, eh? Good on you, Blake. Down around fucking the Great Ocean Roadway, eh? Yeah, a little bit rye, are you? Not dry, rye. Eh? How many apostles they got down there? There's one went missing. So what sort of a day you had there, Bushy?
Mate, pretty fucking good day, mate. Just met up with my cousin and that, and then fucking what is it? Sold a couple chooks. And yeah, fucking, just trying to get by.
Yeah, well that's good. It's not a fucking easy road to keep your head above water every day of the week. I can promise you that.
Yeah, I got this chook for $7.
$7.
Yeah,
Wow.
mate. It's a little silky bantam. And her name's Turkey. She will
I've
be
heard that-
featured in many of the lives, mate. I will be fucking featuring this bugger here.
Excuse me. I've heard of the silky in the bird. So yes, if that's what you enjoy to do,
Yeah, mate.
and it gives you an interest, mate. So you got to
sir.
have an interest. You can't sit around and fucking and say, oh fuck, I can't do anything, or I can't do anything, or I can't do anything. Yes, you can. You can go out and do something in your own time, your own place, and you can do it all by yourself. It's what you want to
Yeah,
put
mate.
into it.
This chicken has fallen asleep.
How old is it?
It's about 4 weeks.
Oh wow. Well, yeah. So you would breed off that?
Yeah, I'm gonna get some babies going with her.
Right.
I've got like three. I've got no, I've got two silkies, and I'm buying a couple more.
Yep.
And just gonna have a little go at silky breeding for a bit.
18 months ago, if you'd have walked out to my backyard, sorry. Fuck.
Brendan said, "Where did I pick my billy up from? I picked it up from bongshop.com.au."
Yeah. We had my missus had about between 12 and 16. Some were white chooks, some were silkies, some were fucking. We had a couple of brown ones, and we lost a couple from a dog coming in. She lost a couple from a dog coming in the yard one day, and but she gave them all away, and we used to get at least 8 to 12 eggs every fucking week. And,
Every fucking week.
yeah.
Yeah, good shit.
Some of them were really good. She had, I think she had about 16 or something. But the stray dog, we got a big gate out the front. One of us left the gate open one day, and I wasn't here, and she was inside, and she heard the chooks going off, but it was too late because the dog had taken two with him. With him.
Yeah.
And then he come back, the motherfucker, after she closed the gate, he come back over and went over the fence. Because he had fucking broke down the road, fucking, he shot him. Because he had blood, his mouth was just covered in blood and feathers. And once they get the taste of it, they just keep going back until they kill the whole fucking flock.
Yeah, man. That's
the bloke down the road from me, he was, I was walking around and he said, "What's going on?" I said, "There's a fucking dog, blah, 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 got into the fucking Mrs. Chickens." He said, "What's it look like?" And I said, "Well, it's such and such." He said, "That mother's just down the fucking road. Them people are they've been away for 3 months and they didn't take their dog with them. And it's been roaming the streets fucking causing havoc." Oh, I said, he
fuck's
said,
sake.
so anyway, yeah, the dog come back the second time, and he took two more out. He took them straight over the fence, and there's blood and feathers everywhere. So for a dog like that to take two of them out and take two of them with him, and I hopped in the car and I happened to be driving around. And the bloke said to me, he said, "He's down the road there." I said, "Not much I can do, pal." I said, "I've got a gun, but I haven't got a licence." I said, "If someone calls the coppers, I'm fucked." I said, "I want to blow the fucking motherfucker's head off." He said, "I can do that for you." I said, "What?" He said, "Yeah." And I didn't take much notice of him. I come home, mate, and about 20 minutes later I hear this fucking bang, bang, bang.
Yeah, man.
He come knocking on the door and he said, "That dog won't bother your fucking chooks anymore, mate." He said, "He's gone." Fuck.
Yeah, man.
In a little country town.
Yeah, I'm just trimming my chicken at the moment. Just getting the.
I gotta get chicken off. I gotta get chicken off the bread because when you say chicken, I'm thinking of KFC at the moment. I got the money.
Yeah, mate.
Yeah. Can you make it lay an egg? What a stupid question to fucking ask. It's only a fucking baby, mate.
Yeah, mate.
Yeah, right, well.
It's fallen asleep, which is good.
Take your eyes off it, Ziggy. It's not old enough yet, pal. You can't make a dinner for me yet out of that poor little chook.
Yeah, man.
Oh, fuck.
You all good, mate?
It's 6 o'clock.
Who said it
Well,
was
you're
6
back.
o'clock? Yeah, I just,
Yeah, bro.
man, it said, was that a female's voice?
No, that was my Siri.
That's right, yeah.
Yeah, man.
Oh, look here, private number. I don't answer private numbers.
Yeah, mate.
I never ever give them a fucking. Yep, private number. It's if they haven't got, if they don't know my number, pal, they don't know me, so I don't want to talk to them.
Yeah,
I
man.
don't waste me fucking time. Answer it, man, Ziggy says. Is it you ringing, Ziggy D? If it was you, I would answer it. Slim in the house. Ziggy D.
I'll be back.
It's time to go to the Malula Bar and have a cooler bar by the Zula Bar and the Woola Bar. Get on the woe. The sun's shining up there, bug. I reckon it'll be be a beautiful day up there now.
Got another chook for you.
Another chook.
This is a bush chook. A proper bush chook.
Look at that. Hang on. I'm going to put it on a single fucking...
A rooster.
Wow.
Chickens
Hey,
on the
Smallbox, you want to have a look at it? There's a chicken and a rooster here. No, she's
It's a bantam rooster, so it's a mini rooster.
A mini rooster.
Yes.
Wow, look at them. Look at the colours. I love the red that stands out for their thing on their neck.
Yeah, man.
Their beak.
They're crazy chickens. Nothing like getting a bunch of chickens high.
Well, hey, yeah, but they're putting in the same fucking air as what you're putting out.
Yep. Hey, rooster. Hey, big guy.
Gobble gobble.
He's like a mix between a turkey and a rooster.
Yeah.
Two-star or something. He's a nice chicken. Oh, don't get on the keyboard. Oh. There we go.
What was the name of that song? Ziggy D? Gobble gobble. I can't stop this feeling deep inside of me. Girl, you make me realize what you do to me. On the good Lord's, when we're all alone. Keep it up, girl.
Time for a cone.
Man, I'm just about to fucking How much have I got left in the bowl? Oh, we've got a bit of fire there. And what's in the bowl? I don't think there's anything in the bowl. The bowl's fucking dry. Yeah.
Ripping a bong with the chickens.
Ha ha.
There's no water.
No water for what? For the chickens?
No water for my bowl.
No dry ones. No dry ones. You pay the fucking price of them motherfuckers. I got a fucking schooner glass of ice water here. Straight out the fridge. It's just got a 6 o'clock rock here. In
Yeah,
Mexico. In Mexico. Are they IBL chooks? Someone asked me.
What does that mean?
Oh, fuck if I know. IBL, oh, mate. Ask away, what are you trying to say?
Here's a knife I found. Found it in the bush.
You like knives?
Yeah, mate. Are the chickens inbred? No, they're not inbred. They are.
Hang on,
Inbred.
I'll be back in a second.
Yeah, mate. There you go. Hey, buddy. Thank you.
Have a look at the chicken in there. He's got these fucking two beautiful chickens in his room.
In his room?
Yeah.
What, real ones?
Yeah, real ones.
Oh, God, she never will.
Hey, hey! Hey, it's okay, it's okay. Hey, it's okay, buddy. Hey, buddy, don't freak out. Sorry, my rooster's a bit freaking out. It's all good though. Yeah, he's back. Back. In action. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy.
Hang on.
Ow! Ow! Don't take me! Don't take me! There you go.
I'll show you something.
You might have to put him back, guys. Hold on.
Right.
Oh, I'm back, lads.
You're back?
Yep.
You're back. Yeah. I like,
What?
what do you think? What do you think of these?
Show us.
We'll put it. I'll show.
Yeah, bro, that's mad, bro. Look at that.
That's what Mika Steve makes them.
Yeah.
He's in WA as a cigarette holder. Righto.
Yeah, man.
It's made on a 3D printer.
Whoa, that's crazy, man.
Right. You like knives, do you? You know what a railway spike is?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, it holds the railway track down.
Yeah.
I got a buddy about a kilometre and a half from me. He's an old war veteran. He looks like a little hippie nade from fucking out of nowhere. He's got a big fucking bushy beard. He's an old war veteran, and he's also a #1 class blacksmith.
Yeah, man.
And he does a lot of fucking. This thing here, I'm going to show you some knives. This is made out of a railway spike.
Man, that's fucking crazy.
That's handmade.
Yeah. Well, that's
Not the woods. The woods not the thing, but that's all handmade by himself.
holy fuck.
And see, this is how true it is. On this knife, he's got his own fucking brand there.
Oh wow.
Okay, he's better than he teaches blacksmith. He's old school, and I've only known him since I come here. He's a mad weed smoker. He loves to fucking loves to drink. He works hard, but he plays hard.
Yeah, man.
And I've got to know him over the years. So that knife there is I can carry that legally.
Yeah.
In that this is handmade by one of his friends.
Yeah.
That's handmade leather.
Yeah.
The knife goes inside, and it flicks onto my belt.
Oh,
Now
fuck. That's good.
I can legally wear that round in here. Now the next one is the top of the range in knives, not in quality. Have a look at the size of that motherfucker.
Holy fuck.
And look, that's handmade again, and that takes a lot of there's a lot of fucking work in that, and I watched him handmade that. Now when you pull this one open,
Yeah.
look at that fucking blade on that motherfucker.
That's beautiful, mate.
Hey, I haven't finished yet.
Yeah, I found this old knife and I'm gonna try sharpening it and everything and just get it all fucking fixed and pimp her up, you know?
No. If it's an old knife, pal, don't sharpen it until you find out its history.
Oh no, it's a I got it back in like 2010 from like Parramatta.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this is something to be fucking. This is something to be fucking to be given. Look at the case on that.
Oh wow. That's
And
beautiful.
this is a filthy knife.
Wow, man, that's beautiful.
And that wood is a special name of a wood. And a bloke, I showed it to a bloke on somebody else's live a few months ago, and he said exactly the name of the wood within 3 seconds of seeing it.
What wood was it?
It's called Melaleuca.
Oh wow.
And look at the precision in that.
Yeah, that's fucking amazing, man.
And that's a fillet knife for me to fillet me fish when I get up there.
Yeah.
And he made my missus this set, which is the fucking ants pants of the set that we've made. He's made this. It's a roast dinner set.
Yeah. Oh wow, that's amazing, man. That's art, man.
And here's the fucking fork.
Wow.
And look at the handles on it. That stuff comes from the USA.
Yeah, that looks great.
That blade took him like about 6 hours, not all the time, a couple of hours work, stop, a couple of hours work, stop, and it's got like three levels.
Yeah.
It's the sharpest shit.
Yeah.
And this I've had this we've had this for a lot of years, and this is the last one of the family. It's an old. It's probably, I think it's 50 something or 60 something years old. This thing, and it's a hatchet.
Oh wow.
Take your fucking head off. Take your fucking leg off.
Yeah, that's fucking scary, man.
Well, it's mate. It's a deadly weapon.
Yes, sir.
But if you want to chop a fucking, something up real quick, like a fucking, you want to chop a fucking a piece of beef up, or you want to fucking hit it down,
Yeah.
it's a. I'm allowed to have it. And,
Yeah.
it's up here in the corner of this.
Yeah.
See that name up in the top?
Yeah, man.
That's an English fucking. It's an English fucking company. Back in at least the fucking early 1900s.
Oh, man.
It's got a stamp on it right there.
Yeah.
But yeah. So
That's
when we
weird.
go away, when we go away,
Yeah.
we'll have a good selection of all those knives will go in the caravan somewhere.
Yeah.
I got a 14 or 15 foot fucking fishing rod out there. I've got to buy a reel for it, so who knows what to expect. We've had this tin for a fucking long time. This is an antiseptic cream.
Oh, yeah.
The tins are,
Yeah.
those tins are a collector's item.
That's beautiful, man.
And guess what? You can still.
Yeah.
There's a good dab for you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, look at that.
If I said that was a dab, you could probably believe me.
Yeah.
That's antiseptic cream, and I've had this tin for I don't know 8 years.
Yeah. And is that the same antiseptic cream?
It's the original can, mate. Look at that. I can touch it.
What's in it? Like, what makes it look like that?
It's because it's fucking. It's got it's an oil based. That's all. It's an oil based.
Oh, so the oil's separated.
No, it's not the oil. You see what my finger's doing?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's if you get a cut, you put it on there. But I can mush all that up. I can make that all fucking when you push it.
Would you still use it?
Why shouldn't I? I've had it for the 8 years. That's what I bought it for. If I ever kept the lid on it, see that's still the same as what the fucking original tin was, mate.
Yeah,
There's nothing wrong with that antiseptic. I'll put some on my nose. It's good stuff to have around, and it'll never fucking, as long as I don't make a hole in it like that and stuff it up, that it'll always look like that fucking the top bit.
Yeah, man.
And the tins, I'd say this has got to be easy 10 years old. Easy 10 years old. And the stuff in it's as good as the day as I got it. It's an antiseptic cream. It's a really nice tin. It's 140 grams in there. It's you know.
It looks really good.
If I ever wanted to, I could clean it out and put some weed in there to go about. Good
That would
stuff.
be kind of cool, man, bro. You should probably do that.
What's that?
Oh, hold on. Take the antiseptic cream, but put the antiseptic cream in like a jar, and then you use the original can for like weed. Like you put like ground up weed in there, like so you have like a mix on the go.
I can have a mix on the go.
Yeah.
Instead of Malamatic.
Yeah, mate. Oh wow.
Put your weed in there. My missus
Yeah,
bought that at a garage sale for $2.
Oh fuck.
I had another one that was the old one, the old Malamatic, and then I've had the plastic one before that. This one here, I've had that for. We've had that for a couple of years. It's been a fucking fair bit of weed go through there.
Yeah.
Still sticking to the bottom of it.
Yeah.
But, mate, I'll just, when I want to mix, when I'm on the road, if I feel safe, I'll pull up and have a fucking mix. Not a problem. When I go to someone's place, definitely have a fucking mix, but I won't be just fucking pulling up and smoking in my caravan because it'll stink the caravan out. And once we get settled, it won't be an issue. We've got to feel out our environment, what's around us. Oh shit, there's fucking Billy Bob down there. We can't watch him. He can't be watching me fucking pulling fucking bongs.
Yeah.
I got a table and chairs. I got fucking tarps and covers. I go and sit in my own car. I don't give a fuck. I smoke dope in my own car.
Yeah.
I can do it in the caravan when I'm stopped, not when I'm
Yeah.
driving up and down the highway.
Yeah.
But it's not a bad knife set for my fucking for you know. If I had to buy that stuff there, buy those knives and fucking there'd probably be there's close to $1,000 worth there easy.
Fucking nice, bro.
Easy, mate. But I love them so that we can when we go somewhere, pal. I've got a massive big fucking plastic tray that you serve stuff on.
Yeah.
It's fucking huge, man. You put a fucking massive big fucking fish on there, cooked.
Yeah.
With all the fucking salad you can eat. That's what I'm looking forward to.
Fuck yeah.
And Ziggy D's the fucking he's the chef, mate.
Yeah, bro.
Mate,
Yeah,
anyone that's when I get up that way, look, it doesn't have to be with Ziggy D. Anyone that wants to stop and have a cup of coffee, have a drink, do whatever with the gear. Once we get north of Sydney, it's a open fucking place to go. There's no set rules. So, who's in the chat? Who's in the chat saying what? What do I go grouse those things here? What do I say? Oh, the lighter case? Yeah. Mika Steve makes them. Ziggy, he's going to send some over to me. So, hey Blake, I might have to ask you a big favour too. I might need to fucking. You're a fucking a big advantage. I need post office box. My little bar. That'll be good. We'll talk about that this week. I'll talk to you about that. Yeah. Want to go to my little bar? What you looking for, Ralph?
Oh, just things to put in the cupboard to hold the wood to stand. You know what they're called? I can't think of the name of them.
Ziggy, I'll ask the maker to get a couple, and I'll get him to forward them on to you instead of forward them on to me, because by the time he does them, and gets them going, if that's all right with you, Blake. So if I send them here, I'm going to get someone else is going to have to. Anyone up the north, the Queensland way that's getting a parcel, legit parcel from one of the brothers, there won't be any fucking thing there that's going to get into trouble. I wouldn't do it to you. I sent it to a post office and I just walk in and pick it up. But yeah. We're getting a couple of them for the 420 community.
Yeah, man.
And someone's got to oh no, that's the same fucking thing. I miss half the fucking chat and then it slows down and all of a sudden fucking wow. You're gonna get a few sent up there, Ziggy. I get Mika to do a raid up, and then yeah. Someone's knocking at the door. Somebody's ringing a bell. Do me a favor and open the door.
What door?
Somebody's ringing.
Wait, everyone in the chat, I want you guys to comment, should I or should I not have a code? I'm pretty rocked at the moment. But
Should you have a what?
Should I or should I not have a cone?
Okay.
We'll
All
see
right,
what everyone who's watching thinks. We'll
one,
see.
yeah, just a Y or a no, and I'm gonna start it off with a capital Y.
Yes, sir, mate. Yes, sir. Capital Y.
Capital Y.
Capital Y.
So that belongs to your thing.
I'll just show you guys my view. Hold on. Can you guys see that?
Is that the ocean out there?
That's the view.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, mate.
Look, you're going to get the bong ready just to make sure that the final judgment's been announced.
Yes.
Yeah. Yes, Brendan says, have a small one to top up, Bush.
Yeah, may as well. Oh, it's pretty packed, so we'll see what they say. It's a party cone.
Holy fuck. Party cane.
Party.
Yeah, but see, you're only young, like you got your lungs aren't fucked like fucking us old bastards because you haven't fucking been long smoking long enough to fucking catch up to us.
Yeah.
You party cans,
It's
party cans.
6:30.
Well, that's all right, girl. 6:30.
Yeah, yeah, mate.
6:30 it is. It does. Time doesn't matter.
No tea with a
Unless,
tea.
unless you're going to go somewhere, what does it fucking matter?
Yeah, fuck it, let's do it, boys.
This comes from the same place as the pillow come from. They come from the Ice Bike Channel in WA,
Yeah.
and he was given a small block, and they asked me to give him a name, so I called him Mully Up and Hurry Up.
Yeah.
So in other words, muddle up and fucking hurry up. He's going to be sitting on the front of the car somewhere when we go somewhere.
Yeah, bro. Oh, yeah, I gotta get top tops, you know.
Did you see the dabs that I fucking... The stuff that I got off fucking... Pal.
Yeah, you got fucked off like 2 of them, didn't you?
Yeah. I went all out.
Yes, mate. Oh, if I was gonna do dabs, I'll just do one and fucking even it out and see, you know. But I'm gonna be doing mushrooms like this year or next year.
There's the first dab.
Look at that beautiful stuff.
That's the
Is that
first
like a
stuff I've
gram?
got.
Is that a gram or something?
I don't know, pal. I only used a third of that. I still got...
Who gave it to you?
Somebody that hangs out on this channel.
Oh wow. Fuck.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
need someone to send me some fucking dabs over, mate.
Well, you gotta just remember one thing. It's you gotta know the people, and
Yes, sir.
I'm not saying that any disrespect to anybody, but
Yeah.
I just asked for some weed. I just
Yeah.
asked the person for some weed, and when I met the person a week ago and bought some weed off him because I had none, and I was down.
Yeah.
I was down taking small block to where we got to go. 10 minutes further down the road, I rang
Yeah,
this
man.
guy up that I talked to him, and he said, "Yeah, no worries." So I go and meet him at Hungry Jack's. We have a talk, 15 minutes. I leave something on the seat for him. He leaves something on the seat for me. And when I get back, he said to me, when I get back, I find out there's a fucking dab in there and
Wow,
some weed."
bro.
The next day, I got home and I got some more weed off somebody in the
Yeah.
post, and this stuff here.
Yeah.
This stuff here, I'm going to show you this other stuff. But hang on. This other stuff is fucking...
Oh, beautiful, mate. That's
that
amazing.
That stuff fucked me right up, man. It was lovely. I enjoyed every bit of it. But
Yeah, yeah.
if you've never had a dab like that before, it fucked me up.
It fucked you up. That's good, bro.
That's what it was all about, yeah. And I haven't had one since then, but the weekend I'll have one.
Yeah, man.
The missus has got a garage sale on tomorrow, so I just chill out the side, fucking let her and the daughter sits out there and fucking watches everything, and whatever's there, she can sell, do whatever she wants to do with it. And,
Yeah, mate.
Otherwise, we're gonna fucking just pack it back up in the shed.
Yeah, mate.
I just showed me fucking me old grow room.
Yeah, mate.
It was good. Put some fucking nice weed in there. But yeah,
Yeah, bro.
dabs were fucking. I've had one dab before these two, from a fellow Australian, and he was his was really nice too. First time
Yeah,
up,
bro.
it's fucking it lifts you up and it fucking it really makes your fucking back of your neck fucking take notice. And
Yeah.
the one that I had, I don't think I overdo it. I just think that it was a very strong mix in everything, that the resin, the terpenes, and all the fucking other little fucking things that make up when you heat it up and make it into another product besides weed. You just make them 100% pure. Fuck man, that fucking goes to your head real quick. And if you know,
Oh,
people
cool,
can do
Alex.
it. People can do it. But
Yeah.
you gotta do it. Once you gotta get used to it, man. You can't fucking just say that the first time it's not gonna do nothing to you. Pig's ass, you gotta fucking rock your socks off. If you haven't never done a fucking dab before, man, that's why I had a big day. I took oil, I took weed, I took alcohol, I took oil, I took weed, I took dabs, and I had alcohol. So I put all those combinations together. I was off my fucking rocker, man. I didn't know whether I could get up and do something, or I wanted to sit down and go nowhere. And I couldn't make that decision. I wanted to get up. Well, fuck, that's too hard. So I sit back down, and when I sit back down, I didn't want to sit back down, so I wanted to get up.
Yeah, man.
It's a crazy fuck. It's like taking acid, man. You just don't
Yeah.
know what the trip's going to be. You don't know what the trip's going to be like. You get a good one, you get a bad one.
I heard when you smoke weed, 1 beer is equal to 3.
Well, it depends. If you smoke weed first and drink alcohol second, you'll fucking spin out. Okay, because you won't drink a lot of alcohol when you smoke first. You won't drink a lot of alcohol second. You'll drink a few, but you won't drink a lot. That's the way I feel. If you drink first, if you drink first, you end up fucked. You end up really fucked when you fucking take the weed on. The alcohol will fucking take over and fucking, you know, do what it's got to do. But it's everybody's got a different tolerance. And everybody's fucking capabilities are different. I enjoyed what I did. I'm thankful for the guys that sent it to me. Yeah, I can probably be able to fucking do you something there. Let's to see what we can do. You got to talk off grid, mate. It's on grids. You can. This is see, even though it's this is all fucking recorded, and you can bring yourself.
Yeah, bro, I'm back. Hello.
What
Hello.
did you have a rip?
I got fucking cooked.
You got what?
I got cooked.
Ah.
Yeah.
How do you reckon you'd handle it, Dad?
Pretty well. I'm pretty baked when I close my eyes.
Yeah, we'll see what we can do for you. When's the when's the day for testing's coming up?
I'm not sure actually.
This the some of this medical stuff now is fucking it fucking blows your head apart. It's good fucking shit, you know.
It's gas, man. Straight up gas.
Have you tried it, the medical?
Yeah, I smoke medical.
It's it's a different world altogether. But you see I'll send out an SOS to the dad men, and see what
Yeah,
they
man.
can they can do.
Yeah,
See, if
bro.
instead of them sending it to me, if they can just send it to you, then we
Yeah.
can work something.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it'll probably get through this way and that way, but it's a fucking long time coming.
Yeah, man. How long you
Australia,
plan?
you in
How long are you
Victoria,
planning
what
to
do
stay on the stream for?
I'm gonna have tweets. What is it? Friday night now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Friday
How long are
night.
you planning for?
Thanks. I've got to go and have some dinner soon, so yeah, it could be 10 minutes, it could be fucking half an hour, I don't know. You know, talk to the boss,
Yes, sir.
and yeah. But
Yeah,
I'll
man.
definitely be doing a live sometime tomorrow,
Yeah, that'll be good.
and Baba Kush, eh?
Yes,
Someone,
Bobby.
yeah, Baba Kush, Baba Kush.
The best
That's
shit.
one. Brendan says that's one cooked bush chook.
Yes, sir.
B then grows your elbow. Elbow fuck me up. Double fuck me up, I
On
mean.
some T20 Bubba Kush with a teammate.
What state are you in? New South or VIC?
I'm in New South Wales,
That's alright.
Sydney.
Oh, that's what you are too, yeah.
Yeah. Trying to get this knife sharp enough for paper.
For what?
I'm trying to get this knife really sharp, you know?
You probably take the fucking. How old do you reckon a knife is?
For about 5 years. 10.
Oh, okay. So what are you going to use it for when you sharpen it up?
Or just use it for, I don't know. You know.
Huh.
Getting
No, I
chicken.
don't know. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, mate. I don't know, just getting the chicken sorted. You know, if I need to kill any for meat, you know, so I do eat them too.
I'm just thinking of without going into great detail. I'm just trying to hold the line for you that if you get caught with a shiv,
Oh yeah, I would never do that, man.
that you know what I mean. That's what I'm just thinking on those. I'm thinking fuck. That's
Yeah,
why I
I'm not
said
part of that
don't-
life, man. I'm, you know,
No,
I'm
no,
just,
you don't have to be. It's what comes in. If somebody come into your right there now and you've got a shiv there,
Yeah.
What's it gonna look like for you?
Yeah,
You know
true,
what I mean?
true.
It's if you got conditions put on you, there's the fucking big brother won't leave you alone, the motherfucker.
Yeah, mate.
I'm just like I told you straight up, mate. If you ever feel down and out, and you can't fucking go any further, you talk to the gear,
Yeah,
and they'll
bro.
come up. Anybody who wants to, you know, don't.
Cheers, man.
My brother
Yeah.
across the road, in that house that I live in, dead across the road, he hung himself. Not in his house,
Oh,
but his brother's house. And he hung
yeah.
himself. And that was like 8 years ago.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. That's fucking crazy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hang on a second. You're going to go and have a feed, were you?
Me?
Fucking hell. I've got to see what I'm going to do first. Find out off the judge and jury.
How's everyone been today? What, tacos and lemonade? That is the way. Extra hot sauce. Fuck yeah, man. So you do it. Sir.
All right. What's happening?
Just relaxing, mate.
Hey, this if you get hungry and you want something to eat, you can always go to McDonald's drive-through.
Yes, sir.
Well, there's the McDonald's there, mate.
Yeah, mate.
I used to work at a drag strip in Victoria. I used to
Yeah,
work on
yeah.
and McDonald's was the sponsors.
Oh, shit. That's
Yeah, we
crazy.
had we had I used to do I was just a shit kicker, fucking sweeping the burnouts off the fucking quarter off the drag strips. Car was about 6 foot away from me either side, and we had to do this promotion one time, so they give us all these fucking shirts to wear.
Yeah.
And you're supposed to give them back. I never to give the motherfucker back. I kept it.
Yeah, fucking nice.
I walked into McDonald's with it on one day, and they said, "Oh, who are you?" I said, I'm a spy, and I work for McDonald's. And they didn't know what to fucking say. I said, I come to check up on you, and they're all talking about me.
Yeah, man.
I don't give a fuck what they do. They
Yes,
said,
sir.
who are you? I said, well, man, I'm a spy. I've come to see what your service is like, what your burgers taste like. They sort of give you the fucking VIP to it. What's it say on the back of it? On the back of it says fucking... McDonald's on the fucking back.
Yeah, man.
I wonder if I could get a staff discount.
Yeah, bro, of course. That's what you need, bro.
Nah. You know what this is? Anyone know what that is?
Yeah, fucking pipe.
I wish it was.
Oh,
That's
shit, what is
something-
it?
Hey?
What
That's
is it?
It's something to go. Hey, this here you go. Something that goes with this Guinness comes from the same fucking places where this comes from.
Oh,
That would make a fucking perfect bong. Look at that.
yeah, fucking A.
And that's how it'd look.
Yeah, that'll be mad.
It's called.
Yeah.
It's called. Shillelagh.
What's the shillelagh?
It's an Irish fucking thing that they have in Ireland. It's like an Irish fucking stick. It's to like the the trudgeon used to use. You hit someone this bad, you kill them.
Yeah,
It's an Irish
yeah.
tradition. But
Well,
I'd love to be. I've had that for. I've had that for over 50 years. 48 years, easy.
Yeah, man.
It's still got the Irish fucking stamp on the fucking top. The
Yeah.
four-leaf clover, the lucky symbol for Ireland.
Yeah, bro. Oh, shit. I just fell off my chair.
StreamYard link for codes. Oh yeah, Brendan. Sorry, Blake. Yeah, no worries, Blake. Miles away, but always here. We're doing it right there.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Cookies too cooked. But he's like, oh, God. I'm too cooked. I admit it. Oh, fuck. What the fuck?
I'm back. fucking stupid thing off anyway.
Oh, I'm so quick, lads.
I pushed the wrong button up the top. Went straight out, come back in. Stupid fucking game.
Hold on, guys. I'll be about 5 minutes. I'll be back.
Well, it's what time is it? Nah, I've got to go. I've got to have dinner. Got to have dinner. I'll be back later on. All right, guys. I wish, sunshine. I might go and try it. Yeah, I'll see you after 2, guys. I've got to go have a food. Help the missus. Been on here for fucking what? 5 hours. Alright. Love yous all. Take care. See you in a couple of hours. Yo, you know. The killer bee is just next to me. Goodbye. You are the weakest link.